Bro, you haven't slept, Jesus. Holy crap. You want to go hunt stuff? Sorry, I was making food while I was getting live. I didn't realize. Damn, you haven't slept. I'm hopping in. I guess the goal is still to get an Aether dragon head. So I'm gonna change the radio station. I do think that radio station was gonna be awesome, but I'm gonna change it to a station that's probably more up Pit's alley. Although now that I look at the songs that it's queuing up, I have to admit it's more my alley than his. But I guess YouTube will do that. All right, so now you guys can type exclamation point ticket to get into the giveaway. All right, and let's see. Well, I was gonna see if Pith wanted to go kill stuff, but not even in game. So I'm still gonna go kill stuff, but doing it solo. Well, I mean, who else do we use? Loki or Agniot? No. I don't see anyone in the group. Ravelox is on. They must be testing some stuff. Like, the more I see Ravelox on, the more I know they're testing stuff. Where's the comet supposed to be? Why can't I see it? Am I blind? I looked for it yesterday. I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. Here's its tail. It's behind the lighthouse. Now, if I had seen that, I definitely would have been able to spot it. Wait, that is... Wait, is that... Oh, fuck, that's from the lighthouse. That's not the comet tail at all. It didn't look like it was moving because it was going parallel with me. So, like, the parallax was making it... Okay, I don't want to talk about it. That said, where is the comet? I am looking for a comet and or comet tail. Also, let's see if we can pick up 100 Kodos today. Oh, baby. I actually could pay off Pith's debt today if I wanted to. You know what? I think we'll get close. That gets me halfway to the gap that I have. Let's do it. Well, yeah, so exclamation point ticket to get into today's giveaway. Thanks to Pith, we're able to put it on today. Pith sent me some mail yesterday. I greatly appreciate it, homie. I think you should enter and try to win it back. I'm gonna take stock of what's in the house before I. I gotta figure out a place I can kill a ton of bears really quick. I know Vikland has a bunch. Thinking. I do want to head out of Atos though, for reasons. I'm gonna get water, chat. I didn't realize I drank it all before stream. I'm gonna get water and I'll be right back. All right, let's brainstorm. What spot has a lot of bears? Basically, a lot of the nature areas, right? Foothills, mine entrances, forests. We should need a lot of bears. Like any place with a copious amount of bears is good. Hmm. I decided to look on the wiki for help, and honestly, it's just making it more confusing. And what place has lots of bears? One of these spots is like right by here. I can just run to it real quick. I doubt there'll be lots of bears there though. A couple spots I thought of are listed here for one or two bear types. So I was hoping there'd be like, it'd be obvious. Man, this is a big fuck, huh? Oh, that's what I should do. I should click on the zone and see how many bear spawns are in like each spawn. Like, where was that first one I saw? I think that's the Soulless Forest over there. Yeah, yeah. Solace Forest. I don't expect a ton to be in here. Grizzly. Yeah, there's a couple. Wait, there's a few bear types in there. No? Bear. What is this spot? Queen's Foothills. Okay, that's not awful. Okay, so there's places. All right, what do we got in this going on in this place? Is there a lot of bears here? I feel like this is a low level area. I don't really want to commit a lot of time here if I don't have to. It's a wolf. Not really what I'm looking for. Why this happens to my map, I'll never understand. I don't think this is the spot I want to be. I don't think there's going to be anything here for me, really. Beware, beware. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's, there will be bears, but I don't think it's what I thought. Bear, bear, types of bear, bear. Bear. Hmm. So instead, I thought I'd just be able to run there and I'd be good. So I think we're going to go to Aether and we're going to port to Twins Foothills for now. Still trying to find a better spot, but I don't know if I'm going to. Bort? I mean, there's always Vikland. Vikland isn't awful. I do need to make zone scrolls probably today. Yeah, I'll try Twins Foothills, and then if this doesn't work out, there's Vikland. Let's go south and start there. Like I went live and Pith just passed out. That's a good sign already. Wait, did the stag, did the bear just die? Motherfucker, I guess that's fine. I don't actually have to kill them, I just need the heads. Such a millennial song. Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. There's supposed to be a decent amount of bears here, so we just gotta find them. Didn't really expect this to be this many tigers. I mean, add lions and you basically got a joke going, right? That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm about to get hit. Come on. Airhead. Okay, hold on. There's a tool. I just want it to work one time. Wait, where is it? Loot tracker. Where is it? Why can't I see it? Okay, well, that doesn't work anymore anyway, so that's fine. It never really worked to begin with, so it's fine. At least it never worked how it should have worked. It should just show, like, auto show your most recently looted. At least in my opinion. Why are you all chasing me? You do just want to die? Do you want to die? Oh, it's a wolf. I don't really want to stop and fight unless it's a bear. Let's just keep going. Matter of fact, let's recast this since we know we got a shitty cast on it. We'll get more damage. Another wolf. I don't think there's going to be a bear back here. Yeah, if there's a stag, there's nothing really that's going to be hostile towards it. If homie was, you know, maybe I should collect them just because if homie ever buys wolf heads again, I'll have them. Just collect a few. The problem is wolves are so fucking common that, like, you kind of devalue them over time. But I think everybody does that, so, like, nobody actively, like, hunts or pulls their pelts, really. So maybe that's the advantage, that everybody kind of skips harvesting them, unless you're, like, a lower level player. And you're still leveling, field dressing. Oh, the loot did pop up. It's just over the map. Yeah, how does this work again? How do you... I can't remember how you get something to show up on here. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is it. Take all, remove a tab, begin tracking loot. But how do I put in what loot I want? There we go. The Can I make this smaller? It's crazy big. I think that's why I had it over the map. In which case, it's like, let's make the map worthwhile. Our size goes. Make it cover. Something like that. There's no way there's a bear there. We're gonna skip these rogues. If we can, anyway. Not a bear over here? Somewhere? I guess it would have eaten you guys if it was over here, huh? Okay, so maybe Twin Foothills kind of sucks. Doesn't look like it's gonna have what I'm looking for. Unless, wait, is this the place? Oh, I should, wait. Where's that place with that, like, overgrown nature path? That's not this place. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Any chance there's a bear up here? Doubtful. Yeah. It feels like on every map, bears are just tucked into some obscure corner. Or if there's like a cave POI, they'll throw them there. Or who gives a fuck? There's entire maps dedicated to boar, and yet they're still everywhere. It's funny how in real life they're basically fucking extinct. I guess that's not entirely true. There are areas where their population's out of control because there's mammoth ones that people have trouble controlling. Why is the middle filled with bugs? Almost didn't see that bear. Cool, it works. Okay. Yeah, 2 total. We needed how many? 28, so we need 26 more. That's only gonna give us, say, 27 when we're done. Yeah, this place kind of sucks. There's like 3 bear spawns. That's gonna be a lot better. Is there a place that just has like, I don't know, 10 bear spawns? I'm not looking for like a fuck ton. A bear are way more common than you think. Way more stealthy than you think. What I mean by that is they can creep up on you and get pretty easily without you knowing they're there. Not like a big cat, like a cat or nothing, but like damn near. Okay, so this place kind of sucked. What other places was I considering? The other thing I want to do is I want to get back to trying. Well, I guess I doubt there's going to be a group or anybody that wants to go hunt Aether dragons with me. At least we know where to go now because that other map's clearly broken. Maybe there's a couple people. Maybe Seth or someone else would want to. Okay, so this spot was kind of a bust. Where else can I go? You know, Vikland isn't terrible. It's just they're so far spread out. But I am thinking Vikland might be the best. I can't think of another spot. I had to guess it's this spot. What up, Janzik? I'm trying to find a good spot for bear hunting for a little bit. And I think I'm going to go hit... Well, I'll probably just go to... breach, unfortunately. But I want to put a group together, or at least one other person that wants to join that's at least as strong as me. So we could potentially go hunt Aether dragons. Oh yeah, look at all those bears already. This place is way better. What's up? This is way better than the last map. This spot right here has just as many bears as that entire map. The other thing I could do, and if Pith was on, I'd ask him if he wanted to do this, but I don't think he's gonna be logging on today. Is go hunt. I would assume so. That's the last I heard. It looks like Ravlox is in game right now. Maybe he's testing or doing quality assurance. Yeah, I think he's been testing some stuff, and they obviously delayed it because something was off or wrong. Which a delay is not, you know, like the end of the world or nothing, so. Actually can't remember what's up here. Boar, we don't care about the boar, we're gonna keep going. What? How did you hit me from behind and yet hit me backwards towards you? Explain that to me. Explain that to me, boar. How do those physics work? There's so many fucking boar in this game. Well, at least I'm finding some bears. That makes me happy. The last map was such a bust. Dude, what do you think the best map is to find bears, Janzik? This is the best map I can think of. Is Vikland. There's a bunch of them. I don't know if there's the most, but they're also kind of spread out. This map's kind of all over the place. Looking for more bears. That's a good start. Wait, is that a boar? I thought that was a bear. No. Wait. Yeah, that is a boar. Just a big boar. Another big old boar. Another big old boar. Are they still chasing? Oh, that bear's gonna hit me. That's fine. I don't need bear heads. I'm hunting bear heads to sell to you, actually. You son of a bitch, I thought you were done. And then you came back for more, huh? Now your friend's gonna die because you did that. Suppose that's how war goes. Might as well loot your dumbasses. Deep Ravenswood. Ah. Oh, do obsidian bears not? Oh, no, obsidian bears give bear heads. I might have to go learn this spot. I've probably seen it before. I've probably forgotten about it because I've seen so many damn maps at this point. I think that is one issue with exploring is if you don't do it thoroughly enough, you're not going to remember stuff. Because if you go from like map to map to map to map and you hit like 25 maps in a day, or not even 25, like 10 even, it can be hard to remember all the stuff that all the maps have. Especially like, this is an unfortunate side effect of a lot of maps being similar, is if you're in an area and you come across 2 or 3 similar maps, you kind of just lump them all together in your head. You don't need them? Oh, okay. I just thought it would be nice for you to have for potions. You know what, let's go zone there right now. Let's check it out. Deep Ravenswood, southwest corner. Start in the south. I did sell you the Corpian Claws that I had. I don't think you have Lich Skulls or Corpian Claws up right now for sale. Or for you purchase, for us to sell. So if you need those aren't listed right now. They haven't been listed for a couple days. Well, Corpian Claws was listed this morning. I sold Corpian Claws, but Lich Skulls have been gone for a few days now. But no big deal on that. I'm still trying to save up Lich Skulls to sell you. I don't have that many. Just letting you know that they're not there. I see your obsidians though that you're trying to buy. Or obsidians, your Kodos. I'm in a better place now on those, but I'll list more buy orders when I get home. Okay, on the Corpian Claws and Lich Skulls. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know if you needed them, they're not there. But yeah. I will. I'm gonna get. I already got 9. I think I said I had to get to. What did I say I had to get to? 26 or something. And I was gonna grab some potential wolf skulls, as you can see here. Wolf heads are here too, because I know you bought those not long ago for potions, but I think you were doing that for me as well. Leave me alone, skeleton. This has nothing to do with you. Ooh, a doctor appointment. Okay. Well, good luck. Hope everything comes out okay. Hope it's all good news. Somehow your doctor's impressed by something you've done. Yeah, that was the south gate I came in. I'm gonna be heading there right now, hopefully. Oh, I remember this spot. I do remember this spot. That's a good start. There's already 4 right here. See one over there. I see one over there. I see 2 over there. That's good to see. "100 wolves" sounds like some kind of streaming gang. 100 thieves, but it's 100 wolves. That one is coming for me. Pith didn't pick this music, but this is the closest thing to music I know that Pith might like is a Fall Out Boy station. It's the only song he's ever requested from me, I think. Is a Fall Out Boy. Listening to the station definitely takes me back, makes me feel young again. Holy shit, we almost got all the bear heads I wanted to collect already. This place paid off big time. Hey, was that all the bears though? I'll take on some wolves next, but... That was a shit ton of bears. Is there any like in here? There we go. Knew there had to be another one somewhere. Wow, I've never felt so special. Look at all the attention I'm getting. It's so funny, like so many early like millennial hits had that whoa like kind of thing in it. The oh sound was such a popular thing for them to do. Whoa, oh, like shit like that. This is obviously probably the pinnacle of it is this song. This song was probably the only one that people still admit to listening to. Oh shit, a bear's back already. That's crazy. They spawn fast, huh? Also, where the fuck is the comet? Oh wow, that crit took out that second one fast. Oh, you know what? I need to go make all my mythic gear finally. Someone sent me some too, and I gotta go double check what it was for. I should just keep that shit on me so I can swap out to it. These really do spawn fast. Holy shit. I didn't expect this many to be back. Oh, is that what it is? I wonder if the Aether Dragons will be fixed too, because they're only spawning on one map right now. Well, just like that, I already have enough bear heads to fill your order, so you'll be good on bear heads for a bit. You might call honey holes. Yeah, I'll say it's. You might call it a honey pot. Is what I was about to say. At first, I read it as money holes. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. I'll keep the meat in my food bag for now. Another thing I could level today, man, I wish I'd gotten it done before the fishing events all ended, is I wanted to GM all my fishing skills. And lost, like, lava being the most important to me, because I like them plesiosaur pies. If you find the money hole, turn you into I'll keep that in mind. Oh wait, no. Open this. This can consumables. Crafting? Park. Entrails. Park. Park. I don't actually have to empty my inventory, but I'll empty some of it here. You can go in there too. Boy, I need the bear heads out of here. I need at least 9 of them. Oh. Dos Moss orders filled. Shadow Essence is the other one I want to work on. I was gonna say if Pith was on, I would love to go try to tackle that and try to attenuate a couple times. Because that would really help with my warding. My warding, I think I needed 50 million to max it out, and I've probably put in close to half that into the warding skills. I think it was a little over 48 mil, but we'll round up to 50 because you always need a little extra. Yeah, how much do I have? Not that much, actually. Last few times we went, it was big groups, so I didn't get a lot of drops of Shadow Essence. I only got 40. How much did you, I think you had 100 and Did you have 180 listed? You wanted to buy 50, 50, 40, 40? Get a lot. Need at least 100. Hunt stuff for sale. Gold shredder needs savage sashes. Savage sashes? I might have some of that. Where's Strider's shop at? Wait, savage sashes. Isn't that equipment? Wait, is that in here? I might have just been selling them this whole time. Savage sash. Wait, it's an artifact. Oh, it's an artifact. Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on. I got one. Their tart drop, yeah. I did want to hunt tart for a bit to try to get drops there back when I was trying to do my leather set. But ever since I switched to heavy for the tankability purposes, it's kind of gone on the back burner. Where's Janeslick's shop at? Or Janeslick, where's Strider's shop? Is it in Frogtown or is it here? Hold on, isn't someone showed me something. Is it here? No. Is it the Crier? Does he not have a shop here? Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll go to Frogtown. Which is it this one? It is this one. I guess I can get rid of the loot tracker now. Oh, is that the best way to do it? Oh, okay, okay. Actually, wait, does that stop tracking when I close it? Yeah, wait, Stop tracking, wait. Stop tracking, wait. I have to type it in again to stop tracking it? That's... Oh, that's right, in the crafting pavilion. Oh my god, the code exchanges are back to normal. They have stuff on them, although they're more expensive now. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Just want to see what his... I didn't know he had one of these. What's the name of the one I'm looking for? Is it this one? Is it just wooden ore he buys? I thought I was looking for one named Crafting, like buy and sell, but I guess this is it. I mean, I can fill Corbian orders. Yeah, 3 set. Phil raised all the prices on his Kodos because of CC. Yeah, yeah. Which kind of sucks because like it's just now it's even harder to get Kodos for us poors. Not all of us make $18 million a week. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go play the Breach for a bit, get some XP in, get some levels into some of my stats. Oh, you know what? I might need to make. I guess I could just buy the potions from you. I don't. Yeah, I think I need. I think I'm out of might potions. I think I used my other one the other day. It was a waste fighting a Stroma. So annoyed he potioned. I didn't want to use potions. I got 2 left. I guess that's fine. Like, bro, can't you just fight me straight up? Could we not do potions? Yeah, CC had messaged me that the whole plan was to help people get gold if they wanted it. So basically overpaying for the Kodos and then using the Kodos to buy items and list them for basically instead of 30% off, like 40% off vendor listing. So even cheaper than you can get from the Kodo store, which is a great deal overall. But the problem is if you're someone that just needs Kodos, it created a massive like demand for Kodos that like I just wanted to be able to buy 100 a day. You know what I mean? I can't even, I can hardly earn enough money to buy 100 a day. Pith will tell you I don't need to pay him back, but I do want to pay him back because he helped me get my upgraded property much faster. Like I would still be grinding to get it. Well, I probably would have had it by now. Well, no, I can't say that. I probably could have had it by now, but then I wouldn't have all the patterns and skins I unlocked along the way. So there's that. Oh shit. What's that? Big old monkey fighting. Ah, just an obsidian guy. This video was music video was so ridiculous when it came out. Absolutely hilarious though. Yeah, for Pith. Yeah. That's why anytime he says he's gonna build me something, I ask if I can give him mats or resources. Because I do farm a lot, so like I don't mind sharing, you know? But I also know Pith does it because that's the next big thing for Pith, like, to conquer is being able to craft, you know, the gear he wants. And that is a big part of, like, this game is, like, being able to sustain your build. And that comes through crafting. Well, I will say, Pith a lot of times has told me he doesn't want my mats. And the last couple times he's accepted it, though. Which I'm more than happy to share. And you don't work for free. Ah, so he ends up paying you. Got it. He was on when stream started. Pith might have passed out. Unless he's just playing another game and distracted. All right. Good luck, Janzik. Wishing you the best. See ya. Oh my god, quit dodging. Despite all the dodges and glancing blows, this is one of my smoothest runs of this so far. Oh, failed. Wow. Suppose I should have expected that. Funny how this song started off as a joke about farting. I wonder which vendor B put it up at. I guess that house basically just excludes Pith then. He'll be the only one not allowed to buy it. Well, not that he's not allowed. Discouraged from buying it is a better way to put it. Son of a bitch, you healed. I wonder how many times the NPCs say that about us. I guess they don't say shit because they're not programmed to. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like when you heal, enemies should call you like coward or curse at you or something. You know, be like, "Oh, you fuck." Be fun. You coward. Maybe not fuck, obviously. What would fit in line with this game? I guess it would depend on the character type. Pirates could be like, you scurvy dog. I guess elementals and stuff that maybe don't speak our language could just exclaim stuff. Like in another language and we wouldn't understand. Getting there, 117. How do you keep dodging this attack? It's actually infuriating at this point. I just realized, how do they have both light and heavy skills? He's not even logged on. Oh, he is logged on. What the hell? When did Pith log in? I swear to God he wasn't here earlier. I checked. Okay, maybe he is Beetlejuice. When did my name come up? Just now. Because I... Did you just log in? I brought up your name because B said barn 2-story village home for sale. Hold on, let me read the rest of the message. Is on sale unless you're a pyrotechnic type, then this might not be for you. And I replied, I can only think of 2 fire mages and Pith that are pyro inclined. And then Kale Astra said, I told you not to say his name a 3rd time. By the way, which I did, nobody said anything of the sort. And if they did, it was way before I logged on. And I said, he's not Beetlejuice. And they go, gestures broadly to the current circumstances. Are you sure? And then like, I look and you're logged on. So it's just kind of funny because it's maybe you are Beetlejuice. Yo, why am I not hitting this guy? Nothing. I'm just doing no damage. Everything's a fucking glancing blow right now. I presume you're too tired to do Spindleskog? I can't think of anywhere else that you like to attenuate. But no turning back? Well, shit. Good luck, brother. If you want Beetlejuice, just get any artificially colored red Starbucks drink. After you water crops? Okay, yeah, sure. Is your farm even bigger now, by the way? Or did you stop making it bigger because you had other grandiose plans? Yeah, exactly. I have a few deeds lying around. I know you're saving up for a big project. That's why I'm asking. If I could make 150 grand pretty quick, I could get Pith, some Kodos. Don't want to place planters. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Imagine manually filling bookshelves with books. Or songs, for that matter. It's a very tedious process. I had to do it a couple times now. Is nothing over there? Can I get the... Wait, is there anything on that cotton plant? Maybe. I might be able to sneak it because that guy's in there. If I just go here and there's nothing over here, I can grab it. Oh, no, there's one there. Oh, fuck that. Plus your farm's already huge. This is leveled so fast from hanging out with Vesp, and when I use it, basically only use it when we go airship. But anytime I've been with Vesp, what was the other place? I was using this with Vesp the other day. Was that the airship? No. What were we fighting? We were fighting something and I was popping it off. I was using Onostroma too to get rid of his slow. Yeah, dungeons are wild. I've seen some crazy farm dungeons. Oh, my wardings still need work. These are both so close. I have a couple more casts each. That's weird. Why does Strength of Earth disappear? That usually lasts forever.
Wait, what? Replenishing boxes from your guildies? You can take stuff from your guildmates' replenishing boxes? I didn't know that. Bro, he's just invincible. Literally just can't. This guy cannot be stunned. You cannot stun him. He cannot be stunned. He is the unstunnable. There'll be legends told of this friggin' Lord Water. There's a millennial woe again. It's been like almost all these songs so far. I just haven't pointed it out. Whoa, whoa. We don't have words. So we just say, whoa, whoa. It's funny because if you listen to like Beatles coming up with songs and making songs, they generally would just come up with a tune and whatever, and they would just sing like little ditties over them that were generally nonsense. And the like, that's basically what the millennial like woe is. Oh, this fire damage ain't really doing shit. I kind of love it. Fire warding actually might be finally paying off a little bit. A good start. Almost went and looked for the comet again. How much more time do you need, Pith? I'm just done. I'm leaving here. Fucking Steve. Just stay in private. You know what? Yeah, I'm aware, Vesp. I'm probably just gonna kill this boss and then stay here and ruin his efforts. Oh, you are on, Vesp. I didn't realize you were on. I would have asked you to go do stuff too. My bad. Wait, he's already over here? That's crazy fast. Bro, flag up or fuck off. I'll kill your stupid fucking dog. You've said that to him verbatim. Bro, I realize, like, the PvP, I'm never gonna have fun fighting a bard, I think. After that fight with the Stroma the other day, I just can't envision a path where fighting a bard feels enjoyable. Or, like, viable. Pets are already annoying because it's like, bro, I just want to fight you, not your pet. Like, if you're a tamer and I kill your pet, you should just forfeit. No resummons. None of this bullshit. Man up and fight. You think if I'm fighting you and my buffs wear off, I'm gonna stop fighting for a second, call a timeout, and go buff back up? Hell no. I get why in some games, like, there's the rules of engagement, players like, yeah, we don't use pots. We don't heal. There's no heal. Like, I remember there was a time in New World where healing was frowned upon in combat. But then, like, you had to allow it because they made some tweaks to some of the builds where, like, the builds themselves offered healing, and to deny players that ability, that sucks. I died. I don't know why I couldn't stun that bitch. He just wouldn't go down. To deny the ability for others to heal was, like, kind of fucked. So then they changed their tune and, like, okay, you can heal and everything, but actually no, all the rules went out the window after that. People pretended like there was some chivalry in the PvP in that game to begin with, and then it all went out the window once what was it called, the Void Gauntlet? It got this, not that it got a buff, they just fixed it because it wasn't working properly at first. There was this Void Gauntlet life staff build you could do where you could literally just sap your enemy's HP and, like, literally make their HP your HP. and it was very fast attacking and relatively strong, so it was already kind of like a very viable weapon. And if you had the life staff that increased the percentage of your heals or whatever, I think it made them bigger. No, they changed it to where you're, that's what it was, the balance they did, because when the game first came out, I think it was broken. I think your secondary weapon, even if you didn't have it equipped, I think you got the bonuses on it. And I think they changed that because it was broken as fuck. There was a lot of broken exploits early in the game, though, for New World. They did end up fixing most of them. There was one with the any life staff, I think, where if you stood on a specific point in a war, I can't remember what they were called, these capture points. That's how PvP in Shroud used to be and should still be. No bard, no pets, no pots. Yeah, when Estroma potted up for our battle, I was like, dude, this is fucking stupid. Why am I wasting pots for a 5-minute fight? And he just laughed. I was like, you don't understand. It seems dumb to me. Why are we, you don't pot, I don't pot. Let's just agree on that. Like, but you've already potted, so you've like thrown that out the window. And then after we started fighting, I thought he was gonna fight me straight up, and then I realized he was doing a bard thing. I was like, bro, this is not fun. I just gave up after like a minute or so. He kind of did too, though. I kept killing his pet, and he just kept running away. I think he, like Pitt said, I think he was toying with me, but I kept using engage to close the distance. I kept using whatever the Knight's Grace to get rid of the slow. I kept doing all the stuff, but it just wasn't enough to overcome his shit. The biggest thing was like getting in close and fighting sucked because like you just eat a tonal damage. There's no way to avoid it. A tonal should count as a CC, I think, and like it should build up. You should build up a resist to it after so many ticks. 5 ticks and you're at 100% resistance, you know. I don't know if that's only for PvP, if they should extend that to PvE as well. I feel like if they did that to PvE, that would fuck a lot of bard builds hard. But like bard is just like all like it's all gravy. There's no like check balance kind of thing going on. Let's get this fire off because for some reason it's really hurting this round. It's crazy, before Steve showed up, this thing was like an easy as fuck to fight. I ran through him, super easy, demolished him. They weren't stun resistant at all. They weren't doing any fucking damage to me. Their fire didn't hurt at all. A counter? Yeah, I agree. A counter would be sick. Oh, I'm glad I got that last hit in. So I guess I just sit here now and hope to It's ruined Steve's day. Am I correct in thinking that if he goes to go do the public thing again while he's in here and I'm here, it should merge him with mine? Or will it, because it already loaded all the enemies in on his in the private, when he loads in, it'll just create a new public instance? I think that's actually what it'll do, is the second one. Because we're not grouped, so it's not going to force him to join. Yeah, no, I'm aware of what the exploit is. So I'm not going to see him again, probably. I can't believe neither of these hit 120. They've been at like this 99% sliver for the longest time. There's maybe a tiny gap there, and then the other one is... Wait, are they both in here? They are. Fifth might have fallen asleep while he was farming. Oh, he logged. Yeah, I think he crashed. He was like, yeah, we can go do Spindleskog. I think he logged and crashed out. Yeah, exactly, Vesp. Well, shit, since Pit log, he was who I was waiting for, so... Fuck it. Still kind of want to go get an Aether head, but... I'm convinced that map's busted. I think that's what tonight, Janzik said tonight they're adding the comet and stuff. I wonder if they're going to fix the map spawns. Because there's no way Blackblade Mountains doesn't have them spawning. That's got to be a bug. Yeah, you'd think. You'd think. I mean, I'm down to go try it again, but our luck was so bad there, and then it was so good on Grunwald that I'm just like... We had like a 50% chance of getting him on Grunwald. We had a 0% chance. Literally, like, you can't do the math. It's like infinitely more on Grunwald. Oh, you're there now? Can I join you? I'll go flag up if I need to. I'd kind of rather be fighting dragons than these guys. I find them more entertaining. Oh, you're not there at the minute? Okay, okay. Well, I'll finish these guys up and then I'll go flag up whenever you're ready. Like, I agree with you. The programming should be the programming and it should work. But I'm just telling you there's something off there. There's like a, for some reason, like an if statement is getting flipped or something, you know? Bro, I also want the, okay, whatever. I wasn't going to get that one because I don't want to fight the, wait, how come when I go get that one, this elemental over here comes and butt fucks me every time? And then he just gets to stand there and it doesn't do shit to him. Ah, please get stunned. Glancing blow. Okay, okay. Why is everything a glancing blow? Let me guess, he's still here? Oh, he already left. And he probably killed the other boss? A llama? What? That was like one of the tameable creatures on our server back in our private server we used to play on back in the day. What the fuck? Is that what is that? I need answers. What is that energy vortex? Is that a tameable llama? Can I tame that and mount? Wait, are there llama mounts in this game? Oh my god, I would be so happy if there were. That would take me back. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why does it say energy vortex and it shows a llama? Or an alpaca, or whatever the fuck that was. Hello? You can't tame it. It's a llama. But like, am I supposed to fight it? Does it have a drop? What the fuck? What is going on? I thought that was a glitch at first. Like, I was like, wait, that is a llama. And then like, what the? It's supposed to only be in PvP zones? That's hilarious. It's an enemy though? It didn't attack me. It was just chill. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Kill it? Okay, okay. I will. I'll go. I'm gonna kill this boss first though. Probably go kill the water elemental over there too, just to make sure it's like a chill spot. Interestingly, its name was Gray, like almost as if it's an NPC. I just wonder if I can talk to it. Okay, I'm just not going to be able to stun this guy apparently. Oh my god, you know what I forgot I have? I have this, and this shit hits hard. Forgot I equipped this the other day, and it didn't do shit. Didn't mean to hit that, but that's fine. Beef! Thief! Thieves! Thieves took my precious! Sorry, I think B's having a golem moment and I'm mocking. That's mean.
Round pound. Come on, Randy Couture.
Didn't work, but that's okay. Let's go back and find that llama. I'm trying to remember what zone is the breach a copy of. Because I know we've seen. I remember. I feel like you took me somewhere before that looked like the breach. I think it was you and I that was together. Can't remember what it was. Disborg, yeah, Disborg Ruins. That's what it was. Okay.
This place would be great if it was a PvP zone. Actually cut through here because I'm gonna have to fight the water elementals over here, I think. Yeah, that guy right there. Shit, there was two of them. Can I talk to you? That's weird. You can't like... I can't even target it.
Just in case it does attack me while I'm trying to do this, let's make sure the buffs are up. It is strange that I can't attack. Its name's almost green. I thought it was gray earlier. It's like green. Is it running for me? Is that what it's doing? Hit it? I will. I'm just buffing first. It seems to be trapped in like an invisible box, which is interesting. That's why I'm buffing, is because I'm going to hit it and I'm assuming something's going to happen when I do. Oh, I can't hit it. Nice. Does it turn into a, what was that elemental in the other game? It's like a tornado. Was it the air elemental I'm thinking of? Yeah, is it going to turn into an air elemental of a special type after this? Nothing? No drop? Nothing? Huh. Kind of underwhelming. No loot, nothing? That was underwhelming. I expected something special to happen. Or a loot drop? Did that just scuff my virtue? Is that what just happened? Is that like killing the last unicorn kind of deal? Come on, big hit, big hit, big hit. I should probably just do fast casts on this. Because it has a chance to add stun, though, I want it to hit hard. How do they get so many glancing blows? They're not moving. They're knocked down. How is this possible? Everything's a fucking glancing blow. Annoying is he gets up and gets more health. Could have easily just been dead if like any of those hits were normal hits instead of glancing blows. Like 10 fucking glancing hits in a row. And does all your hard work. What was the point of even killing that thing? Like nothing happened. Yeah, come on.
Dude, where the fuck are you going?
Yeah, I can do that too, you dipshit. Get back here. Oh, you get all your health back? Why? This game's so fucking stupid. What did I do to deserve to fucking get half my health nuked first off? But second, like, it gets all of its health back? Just because I try to kite it back to the normal area instead of it running to the corner of the fucking map and dragging a bunch of other enemies into the fight? Why is me trying to be strategic for 2 fucking seconds enough time for it to just max out its health? Like, what the fuck? It should... It wasn't even like its health chunked back up. It just went... Jesus Christ, this fucking game. Now I gotta start the fight all over. Every MMO has this fucking problem. In this game, it's like particularly fucking annoying. Come on, give me some crits here. These are supposed to be big hits. Dodged, of course it was dodged. That was dodged too. That was dodged, but somehow still hit. How do they have such high dodge with heavy armor? Because they get glancing blows and dodge out the ass. How can they both be wearing light armor and heavy armor? Put it back at 70, 67. That's better than where it was. Considering last time I repaired it, it only went to 40. Yeah, that's all that's left is Shadow and Kodos. I was like, is there any chance these are just one cast off? No. Okay. Probably better to do that in Natos. What is, I wonder what that does. That replace any, or is that just add on? Do I still have all of mine? Oh. Okay, I can now track some other skill. I was gonna let this get to 130, and I think I still will. I wonder if this will hit 120 before these get closer. I'll track this one for now. Actually, yeah, I'll track. Wait, not there. Track it. Because the other things I could track would be in here. Not like a huge deal. Um, cast literally everything here. What up, Millsy? How you doing? If I can't, why can they cast like chaos and confusion and stuff on dummies, but I can't body slam or do other things to them that are physical? They don't have brains. You know what I mean? They don't think, so why are they able to use those abilities on them if I can't body slam them for whatever reason? Don't make no sense. How's the new Dungeon Defenders update? What is it, DDA? Oh, wasn't there one in DD2 recently too? I haven't played either. Level them pretty slow. Any? Yeah, I guess there's a few I'm gonna cap here soon. As soon as I hit 100. Good to see you, Millsy. Isn't it crazy how scientists just discovered how bee venom can be used to kill cancer, and then within a couple days, Donald Trump cancels all bee research? It's like almost like Big Pharma doesn't want to cure cancer; they'd rather treat it. Somewhere there's a board of people who care more about profits than their fellow human beings. Oh, we'll still be rich, but we won't be as rich, so fuck that. Remember when people used to dream of like actually doing good in the world? Leaving it a better place than they found it? Stopping the cycle of destruction of the generations before. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised he's gained as much XP as they have. I'm gonna have to go farm more though, because it's gonna start there's gonna be some diminishing returns here coming soon as far as like speed goes. I might be able to get like 1 or 2 of these to 100, which would be nice. I'd like to see a lot of them get to 80 at least, but it looks like a couple might fall short. Well, a few. But the one never stood a chance, if we're being honest. I'm gonna go a little further than I wanted to, just because like I am that close on a few of them. Oh shit, is Vesper's favorite song? We had a long discussion about how deep and great this song is and how well written it is and the composition and man, lots of thoughts, lots of thoughts. I need to finish watching his videos. Oh, you know what? Actually, I did save I haven't watched a YouTube video. A couple of YouTube videos actually were really relevant to our conversation before the concert. We were talking about stuff on stream like cool hatchbacks and all that stuff. And there was something else we were talking about. Gosh, I wish I could remember what was what. But my point is, literally like the next day, I saw some YouTube videos on the exact subjects we were talking about. Yeah, yeah. Dude, when I had my El Camino, I beat a Lambo in it. And that was like the coolest thing I did. The other cool thing that happened in my my hot rod at El Camino was my buddy Rob raced it at a track and absolutely just was obliterating cars. I remember racing him on his motorcycle, and fuck me if I didn't load the transmission. I had a slap shifter and I was slapping it to between gears, and it went. I think one of the times I hit it, it like hit and then it rebounded and it went backwards. Oh my god! There's supposed to be a thing that drops. It's like spring loaded to prevent that from happening as you go. Like you literally slap it, or push it is another way to put it. But there, you have to pull up on this thing to get it to go to basically go downshift and go down gears. Normally, there's like this little spring loaded thing you have to pull up on while you're driving. If you guys have ever seen slap shifter, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, that for whatever reason just didn't. It's like a safety mechanism to prevent what happened to my transmission from happening, and it didn't engage properly between gears. So when I went to shift up, it went to like I hit it forward, but it like bounced back and went down a gear instead. I don't know how that happened. Still to this day. Actually, I kind of do. Like, we were talking about it. Like, the spring could have been a little stronger inside. Because, not that it wasn't. It was the factor, or not factor, but it was the one that came with it. But it also wasn't like so strong that like it was. There was definitely a world where, because me and my mechanic buddies all got together on this, there was definitely a world where we could all were like, yeah, that we did. What happened, we could see happening, like, and of course that's what happened. Like, there's no other explanation. And after that, I never slapped it again. I only pushed it with my hand, so there was no chance of it rebounding backwards. Because normally what you do is you slap it real quick so you can get your hand back on the wheel so you can be stable and driving. You don't want to, you're not trying to fidget and fiddle with the thing while you're going. And the slap shifter basically makes it to where your automatic is a manual. And what's nice about it is you get the best of both worlds. You get the faster shifting of an automatic, as it were, for this specific build. But you also get the ease of driving an automatic if you're just, driving around. Yeah, man, I was super pissed about that. I was upset, to say the least. It was a few grand to repair the tranny, but tap that. Let's remove it. We can move this down here. I think I've been using this. No, I've been using this. If I'm not mistaken, isn't this one about to level 2? Let's get this. I think I'm going to get this to 99 and then we'll call it. As a matter of fact, what we'll do is we'll just spam it for a minute so I quit wasting XP on other stuff. They don't like that Mustang owners? Yeah, they definitely don't like losing. I remember when I had both my El Caminos, I had a girlfriend who, for a bit there, who had, she got her brother's Mustang, and he had some aftermarket parts put on it, so it was faster than stock, and he had, Who was the exhaust? Was it Borla? It was one of the Southern Cali brands, but it wasn't like Magnaflow or any of those. Like, I don't remember who it was, but it was made it much louder. Even with the aftermarket parts, it made it way louder than it should have been. It was like drag car loud, like my drag car loud, but not nearly as fast or as powerful. It was pushing maybe 450 horsepower. I mean, my purple El Camino was just under. It was like 395 horsepower or something. It was, or 390 or something like that. It probably lost some actually over time. But it had like, all it had was a double pumper car, but like it didn't have anything special on it. And it was just a 350 small block. It was well taken care of and stuff like that. And there was like some other minor things done, like just having lighter wheel instead of the steel wheels. We had aluminum wheels for better performance and stuff like that. But that was my daily street driver. It wasn't meant to be a race car, and it was noticeably more powerful than that car, but not by much. You know what I mean? The red El Camino I had way more power. But it was funny because like we could pull up to a spot and people would, and it was funny, guys that always try to glaze her about her car and be like, oh yeah, sure thing. And it was so funny how often they'd point out my car and be like, oh yeah, you could take that thing, right? Blah, blah, blah. Because I had a big old hood scoop, so you could tell mine was hot rodded out as well. And she'd be like, fuck no. She's like, that thing could almost beat me on nitrous alone. They're like, oh, that thing has nitrous? Like, yeah, but without nitrous, it's close, right? And she's like, no, it's not close. They're like, that thing has like 50% more power just on the block. And it was funny. And she'd be like, yeah, it's my boyfriend's car. She's like, how do you know so much about it? Like, she'd be like, it's my boyfriend's car. Like, oh, you have a boyfriend? It was always so funny watching these interactions at car meets and shit. And they'd be like, where is he? And they'd be like, right there. And I'd be like, nice to meet you, the boyfriend. And I knew she was beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I always find it weird when people fetishize beauty, though. Like, they act like it's this crazy thing. I don't know, man. People get creepy around when they talk about, like... Especially, like, if you look at how people talk about, like, celebrities and people in the public eye, you get an idea of how they kind of think internally and sometimes maybe the things they don't say out loud. Anyway. I remember... one of my friends, I introduced her to him like when she was visiting me up at college in my dorm room. I swung by his dorm room to like say hi and everything and invite him out to dinner. And he was in the middle of a gaming sesh, so he declined. But it was so funny. He was like, he's like, oh hey, and like he's like, oh, who is this? Like nice to meet you. And I was like, oh, this is my girlfriend Suzanne, or whatever, introducing. And he's like, Jesus fucking Christ, she's beautiful. She's gorgeous. Where the hell did you two meet? Like, his reaction. And I was like, thanks, I think. I was like, on her behalf. I don't know what to say. She's like, yeah, thanks. I was like, we actually met through some mutual friends. Oh man, that shit was so funny. And then it was so funny. He was like, did she bring any friends? He's like, maybe I should go to dinner with you guys. Like, no, I was like, no, it'll just be us. And like, we had another friend down the hall in the dorms. I was like, just be us and, you know, these other two coming along, and because him and his roommate were going to come. And I knew it was going to be slightly awkward because my friend I was visiting was former roommates with the guy I invited down the hall, and they didn't necessarily end on the most amicable terms as roomies. I guess they kind of did, but like, they had their grievances against one another, one being maybe slightly a slob and the other just maybe overstepping his bounds a lot. That shit was so funny, his reaction. Suzanne and I would like laugh about it sometimes. And like, I would see her a couple times after that, and I would just be like, Jesus fucking Christ, you're gorgeous. And she would be like, stop. Because like, she was kind of embarrassed, but
To be fair, I mean, she was. It was true. I felt that way about her. It cracked me up, his reaction. It was just totally unfiltered. It broke my heart. We ended up splitting up. She developed like a coke habit and I couldn't trust her. Turned out she might have tried to steal some of my mom's jewelry or something. But here's the thing. I don't think that's true. The truth is, I think my brother was doing it and he got caught and he blamed it on her. Because my brother was also stealing from me at the time and selling my shit to a pawn shop, and I knew it, and he wouldn't like own up to it. Because he was doing that shit before I had met her and I caught him, and he, instead of taking the blame, he just threw his friends under the bus. And I was like, well, if I see your friends around here ever again, I was like, they're gonna fucking have to answer to me. And then his friends never came around again. And it was funny because then it was weird. All my shit stopped getting magically disappearing, but my mom started disappearing. Kind of a funny coinkydink of the timeline. And then like I met her and like I introduced her to the family and she would come around occasionally and whatever. And then they started trying to like out of nowhere, I got calls at like, she's been stealing from us. Like, how is that possible? I was like, Mom, your shit's been missing for months. Like, you just met her. Like, she couldn't have gone through a time machine and stolen your shit. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's your other son that you refuse to believe. You think's a sweet angel and never does anything wrong. Okay, so this one got to 80, so I'm actually going to skip on doing that one for a little bit. As a matter of fact, what was there originally? I guess I can move these over. That one's already 80 as well. Let's remove that as well. So we're going to get this to 100 and this to 80 if I can. I doubt it, though. I really doubt it. Yeah, just look how slow that's moving. I don't think I have enough XP anymore. See, that moves in big chunks. Huh. You should wonder. The part that really sucked about that too is Suzanne really liked my mom, which is rare because nobody likes my mom really. So I remember asking her about that stuff and she was like hurt. But yeah, we split up. She developed a coke habit. And I was like, well, now I don't know what I choose to believe because I know she developed a coke habit like basically when we broke up, but like it could have predated that too, you know what I mean? And if someone has a coke habit, they're hard to trust, just in general. Especially if they try to hide it from you, they're like not open about it. I mean, it is getting there as I spam it. Got it. Okay. That's the only one. And you know what? I'm below where I wanted to be XP wise, so we'll stop there. Put our weapon away. We'll remove these. Oh, it's a Vesper. Let's re-put our skills up. We need Earth Fist. Yeah. What am I missing here? What do I normally have here? Oh, knockdown. Nope. Let me go flag. Oh shit, a bunch of my armor's fucked. It actually might be sick to have the water elemental follow me around. Wait, did I get it to 100 even? I did. One of the best Blink-182 songs. I don't know. Um, how far off am I? Yeah, I'm so far off. Okay. I mean, the Lich weren't bad. I could definitely stack some Lich skulls. I feel like you'll get bored of that pretty quick. The dragon hunting you got bored of pretty quick too, though. Actually, no, I do want to keep that because some places are dark AF. Gypped. Oh wait, I need to get rid of this too. This was Purify. I still have my wolf speed? Probably wore off, right? Yeah. I thought I was gonna overjump it, so I turned. Oh, you. Oh, I thought you were already up there. Go be horny. Some. Wait, what's happening? Oh man. Let me see if I can find those YouTube videos. Hidden Veil. Okay, okay. I see you over there. Dragon encounter, you say? Yeah, I'm down for that. Where the heck are you? Wait, did I run past you? I think I did not. Plains encounter, what? I don't understand. I tried to go to you in your plains encounter. Oh, it moved, okay. That was very confusing. I wonder if we got one. How do we know it was a dragon encounter? I just see deer. Oh dear. This is unicorn? Oh, okay. Oh wow, they're green for me now. The unicorn used to be red. I'm still buffing and they're almost all dead. I'm not gonna torpor. I don't have time for that. Wait, did my weapon not? Wait, wasn't there like a unicorn wand or dagger that was really good? Ooh, a head. I got a unicorn head. I don't think I've got one of those yet. That's dope. Okay, that was kind of worth, honestly. That was kind of worth. Where was that video? Oh shit. I didn't move. Did I get pulled into another encounter? I don't know if I know this map. I mean, I know the map. I don't know if I know what encounter it is. I don't even see anything here.
The hell? Is there anything here? Oh, I see boar. Okay, I see a boar. There is something in here. Okay, there's 2 boar. Is it just boar? Oh, is that a bear? That's got to be it. Probably should just leave. I don't think this is the encounter we want. Oh, did he go back across the water? Sorry, the music kept playing after I hit pause. All sorts of things are going fucking wrong there. Okay, picture in picture. Let's move. Wait, what? I just changed filters. There we go. I do love a Volvo wagon, I gotta admit. Gotta admit. There he is. I'm already tired of hunting. Okay, okay. Um, we go Southern Grunwald. We know that the Aether Dragon could be there. I do need to turn it down a bit because it is loud in my ear chat. So let me know if it's too quiet for y'all. Sheep's trying to get you. Sheep's trying to get. Oh, did it get you? Cheap schmeep. Okay, I'm going back to. Yeah, he used to be on Donut. Yeah. You think he's the worst? I think he's got a particular point of view and a sense of humor to him. He made a video about how wagons are cool, and I agree with him, so I'm gonna watch it. Honestly, I don't think Donut's been the same since they kind of broke up that group. And it's not just because he's gone, James Pumphrey. It's actually some of the other guys that left in that process that bummed me out. Some of the guys that did like the car builds and stuff. I know they have new people that do the car builds and all that stuff as well. And I do like some of the longer format videos they've done. I love Big Time. Exactly. The guys at Big Time. I love the road trips they still do on Donut. I love the challenges they do. But other than that, like, yeah, Donut's dead. Say what you will about James. To my point about why I respect him, his point of view, like, I think his point of view is why Donut was good. I think even though he maybe wasn't the smartest or even, he was a pretty good presenter, honestly. He's pretty good in front of a camera. I think the ideas he had for Donut and the vibes he brought to the table helped make Donut what it was and let the others kind of flourish. If you watch some of the early videos, some of the guys, like the Big Time guys even, they weren't great in front of a camera right away. Jeremiah was a little bit. He could ham it up and be, affable at times. But he had trouble speaking in front of a camera for a bit. And same with Job. Job was just kind of shy around the camera at first. And then they hit their stride and they like really embraced it. And like, yeah, there was no going back. They were just awesome. But I think it was the group themselves that made it good. And that's the issue is like, they unfortunately didn't own their product necessarily. They were bankrolled by investors, and they wanted to sell to an investment group. An investment group wanted to buy out their channel. And you know how I feel about investment groups. They basically destroy anything good. They strip anything of value for parts and then hope they can just get profit after that. Because none of them want to like take the hit for their investment up front and then like, oh, we'll get it back over time. They would rather strip it for parts, get their money back right away, and then just whatever value they can squeeze out of it at the end, they can squeeze out. They hope a viable standing company still exists. Touring looks ugly though. I gotta rewind. Which one is he talking about? Oh, the classic one. Yeah, it's way better. The touring is ugly. I'd rather have the other one. Ooh, we got one. Oh my god, it looks so cool. It's like purple today. It must be because it's like sunrise or sunset and it has that orange tint. I have to heal here. Oh, he's on you now. I don't pretend to understand. I feel that way sometimes. Oh my god, the lag. I didn't notice I got hit on the ground for a second there. Quit running, you bish. I didn't realize we killed it. That's awesome. I do agree. A lot of those wagons are cool. I think that list could have been longer, honestly. That list could have been so much longer. But I agree, the wagons are cool. Should we just chill here until another one spawns? Doesn't seem like it's worth it to do all the other stuff. Oh shoot, I don't have my thing put away. That's what friend scrolls are for. What up, Millsy? Glad you're still here. Yeah, I don't think Pit's hanging out much today, so I had that station on for him because he was tired and he'd been up for like 24 hours. I'll go fuck him up. Oh yeah, buddy. So I decided to change it up. Besides, if Pith doesn't like this song, man, Pith just needs to be educated more and understand why the song rocks. It's such a funny, like, cheeky song. Like, because what's funny about this band, The Darkness, they'd never made a song like this before this song. And I think it helped take the seriousness out of the band and probably make them better for it. Like, after this, I think Justin Hawkins' perspective on himself, how serious he needs to take himself and his music, and him and his brother, like, they were finally just allowed to be the goofballs they are and be accepted for it. And that's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. And now he has a great YouTube channel. And I believe, I can't say for certain, but I believe, if I understand correct, he's clean, he's sober nowadays. He's kicked his substance abuse habits. Made a bunch of jingles before this when we didn't care. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, they had a career well before this. This isn't even their first album. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I think they were trying really hard to take themselves serious and make it as a serious band. And then, like, once they just had fun on a song and put it on an album and everybody jumped on it, I feel like they realized, oh man, we can just have fun, just make music for the fun of it. Like, what sucks is, if I remember correctly in an interview, he was like, the record label was like, oh, can you make another one of those? Dude, yeah. Because wasn't this in Love Actually? Or no, was it Love Actually? It was in something. It was a Christmas theme movie. Although now that I say that, all I can think about is the Mariah Carey song with the kid playing the drums for that girl he likes. And then he thinks she doesn't notice or care, and then she gives him like a kiss at the end, and it like blows his mind. We've all been that kid. What the hell? Why am I doing so much damage? Something change? I'm fucking shit up today. Are my potions going? No, huh? I'm confused. Absolutely obliterating this guy. I'm just getting a lot. Oh, you know what it is? It's because my buffs are up. I'm getting all the crits. Matter of fact, some are going to wear off soon. I should consider trying to rebuff them again. Maybe in between liches I can get them. There's one. Lucky, get lucky. No luck. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Carpe logged in. Or I guess Carp, just Carp in general. But we're gonna hear some winch comments here soon. Just know that if you see well, you guys can't see chat. So if you see them, just know it's said with love. Oh, back door's open. Come on, AoE, hit them both. Do these Aether guys give skulls? I'm thinking about that. I'm sure he spawned quick. I'm gonna get this guy for sure. Knock him on his ass. Let's Randy Couture him. Wait, what? Now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought it was 3 hours from now. Or an hour from now. Wasn't it 5 p.m. Central? It's an hour from now, is it not? Oh, yeah, in 60 minutes. In 60... Oh, I'm so stupid. It says in 60 minutes. It literally says it. All right, cool. I think that's when I'll reheat my dinner, which will be my lunch today. From yesterday. And we'll go, maybe we'll react to some more YouTube videos. Oh, I know what one of the other videos was. I saw that someone dropped a review. You know who I think it was? I think it was Anthony Fantano. Dropped a review of the Drake album, and I want to get his thoughts on it. Like I said, my general thoughts are that it's just more Drake, which I guess is fine for Drake fans. Nothing new or unique brought to the table. I mean, there are some new unique sounds to Drake. A couple at least. But he's going to give you the same delivery and flow and cadence he generally does. Because he's, once again, working and collabing with other artists, so he's using their sounds on his album. Like, I think that would be the most beneficial thing to Drake, is define, like, the sound he likes, the whatever. Like, he's such a chameleon that, like, it's a good thing he's always, like, I guess, trying new stuff, but he's actually not trying new stuff. He's generally just redoing, like, a beat or a song that someone's already done in his own way. Like, it'd be nice if he actually stepped out of his comfort zone and tried to come up with something himself or something new. I really liked when he had that more, like, his early career stuff, but that's also because I like The Weeknd, and most of that stuff was stolen from him or the other OVO artists. So I look back on that and it's like, it's hard to, because you can't pigeonhole someone either, right? You can't be like, oh, make this sound. Artists generally do hate that. I just want them to have original thoughts. And so there's that, and that's on all his albums. That could be a general complaint about his music. But I think the funniest thing is like on some of the tracks, he's just, it's funny that he's like trying to give like his closing arguments for the beef as if he still has a chance to win it with Kendrick Lamar, and like he didn't lose 2 years ago. He's trying to appeal the decision. I think that's the funniest thing I noticed on that album. I think another part of it is like he still talks about women like they're like young women, like teenagers. Bro, he's like my age. He should be talking about women like they're women. They're more deep, more complex. They have their own wants and desires. Or for glowing glitches, they call them glitches. Okay, okay, I like that. I like it. Vest, wait, Vest, did you stay awake all night too, like Pith? Oh, you weren't? Okay, okay. I was about to say. Oh, it's your first day. Okay, okay, yeah. We can take a break from liches. I just wanted to fight some ether stuff. We already got an ether dragon and an ether liches. I didn't even check. Did I get a dragon head? I did! Let's go! We got a unicorn head and a dragon head today. Okay. Super happy about that. Yo! I don't think that'll fit in my other house. I have to find a place to put all the dragon heads. My hill house is so small. I don't have to, but I mean, it's a fun way to get some XP. Let me type this. Is there... Yeah, servers are going to go down. Exclamation point ticket if you want to get in the giveaway today. Thanks to Pith, we're able to get by for a couple days on giveaways until Laney gets back. Rule in Blood Bay. Tickety. I like that. Cruel. Yeah, wait. Cruel has a clockwork? Oh, it does. Is Cruel easier than Blood Bay? Wait, last time I tried to go to Cruel, I couldn't zone there. Well, it's there now. That's all that matters. So I do want to get some clockwork heads. I don't have any clockwork heads. Okay, I can do that. Look at Vesper's boat and his... Is that his house? Well, that I think that is too. He owns stuff here. That's his Shrine of Death. That's like a guild hall or something, I think. Which entrance is it in Cruel that's a good one to go to? Because I think I only have one marked or something. Maybe two. If this is the entrance I'm thinking about, you basically proceed kind of forward and there's the big tower looking building. You zigzag up the stairs, get into the tunnels, and then I think you go right and then you take your first left and you go straight for a bit and you find it. Oh wait, what? Is this what I'm thinking of? Is this the spot? I don't know if it is. This is interesting. Yeah, what's this door back here called? Oh, crawl. Okay, this entrance to crawl. Okay, that's what I needed to know. I'll follow you. I'm just buffing before we get into the fight. Oh yeah, this is the entrance I'm thinking of. So it's from crawl. Okay. And then where's the stairs at? Clockwork Ravens. That's actually kind of cool. I never noticed those. Turn here. Yeah, I was wrong about the straight bit. You go right again. Got it. And then it's straight on through here. Wait, you're running it? Okay, I'm not going to torpor. I'm just going to go in. Ooh, it's only a yellow. I think the Blood Bay one's still red for me, I think. I'd have to go check, but I think it's still red. And unless they're yellow or green, it's really hard for me to stun them. So the fact this is yellow makes this way easier. Wow, there's a silver one. Does the bronze spawn here? Ah, so I have to go Blood Bay for the bronze one. Okay, okay, okay. Four minutes for respawn. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I think Pith passed out. He said he was into the water's plants and then go do Spindleskog with me. I'm thinking he either fell asleep and then got AFK logged on at his farm, or he wrapped it up and just dipped and like was exhausted. In either case, it's fine. Crazy kid never slept. It is lurk backwards. With some extra punctuation added. It's K. Rool Radio. Get all your metal and punk needs met. At K. Rool. I guess I could back and yeah, I guess let's try it. Pretty sure he's kind of easy to fight.
Is this where the Kong is? You might be stunned but standing, which is I'm fine with. It's just worries me is all. Interesting, that knocked him down because it normally doesn't. Someday I'll have all these maxed out. Not maxed out, but where I want them. Isn't there another Clockwork spawn? There's Cruel, there's Blood Bay. Isn't there another one? No, I think this is the other one I was thinking of. I could have sworn there was another one that I remember, but I just can't remember where it was. Oh, duh, it's Breach. Sometimes it spawns in Breach. Never mind, ignore me. Ignore me. That one's not guaranteed, so. Hey, are you back, buddy? You are. Please get me a stun. Please get me a stun. No stun. We'll try to get another one. Oh, I didn't jump in time. Thought he's about to do it again. See if we can get a random ground pound stun here. Or a crit. Come on, a crit. Nothing. Damn, I thought I had him stunned in the air. Hey, these hurt, let's heal. Oh fuck, I didn't get the heal off. Look at this heal off. Hold on, I gotta get a heal in here. Oh, that door closes, got it. No running from this battle. Man, he tricked me by making me think he was gonna swipe me. And I dodged it, and that basically killed me. Still in the fight, but barely. Oh, no! Why did I fall? You bitch. What just happened? Why'd I fall through the floor? Not a fan of that. Not a fan of what just happened. Bro, get back here. Bro, that's so annoying. Okay, got it. So when he's... Wait, you can go over here? Okay, you can't go too far, though. Wait. How the fuck am I gonna get out of here? Oh, I guess over here. That's so annoying. If I don't fuck up that heal, I easily win that, and I'm annoyed with myself right now. I guess it's better next time just to eat the trip. What? That's not the song I said remove. What the fuck? That's not what I told you to do, YouTube. Interesting, it's right there. Which is kind of not an ideal spot. Guess we'll try to make it work. Wait, is he stunned in the air? I think he is. No! You fucker, he knocked me off the edge. Quit fighting on the edge, you twat. Where was that way out? Over here, over here. He's gonna get all his health back, though, is the problem. I hate the way this game works! Such horseshit. I hate the way enemies get their health back because, like, of bullshit like this. Or, like, because the tether breaks and it's like, you did nothing wrong. You're trying to actively fight them. He's still trying to fight me. Open the fucking door, game. What do I have to do to open this stupid fucking thing? Thought that might be a switch. Okay, we're gonna have to use engage opponent to magically get back up there. Does he have all? Yes, he has all his health back. Of course he does. Please give me a stun like I had last time. Nope. He's never gonna get stunned again. Just make my life a living hell. Alright, fuck this spot. Getting fucked over twice in a row because of stupid shit. And it was almost dead both times. What's annoying is I'm 36 levels or 46 levels above where Loki was when he could start coming here as a tamer. Because tamers are so fucking overpowered. He could just come here and solo with his fucking pet, and I still can hardly apparently do it. As best as I might try. It's not the hit harder that got me. It's pushing me off the fucking edge, so I have to run around, and then it gets its full fucking health back. To kill it like 75% of the way twice and just to get pushed off the edge. It's fucking irritating. How long do these restarts normally take? I wonder if these ether potions are worth getting. I guess you guys could keep watching what I'm doing. Sorry, I went to be right back because I was sending the drawing stuff and I thought I was. Well, I am still going to do some boring stuff, but no reason not to let you guys watch it. Damn, 2.5 hours. That sucks. Man, we did that. Only 3 skulls came out of that. So many liches were killed. It's not the most we've ever killed, but feels like it's more than it or that should have been more than it was. Maybe maybe a bunch went to Vest, which I wouldn't be mad at. Hello, close. Yeah, I'm not worried about how long it's gonna take me to download and do the update. It'll be seconds. That's not what I was getting at. Guys, if you guys have to do that much to download fast, there's something wrong. Hope you guys are just taking the piss. Let's have more ore to give Piff now. Whoops, wrong box. That one. Wait, what? Wooden boards. I'm assuming it's the same for everything. 2 wooden boards, 3 wax, 3 curing salt. And then 4 board. Oh wait, I still need that. Wait, not that one. Guess that one. So the amount of the money that CC's raised the Kodo prices, me trying to acquire the Kodos I need, unless CC was giving away like, I don't know, 65 or 70k, it's like you're never gonna make up for what you've done to me as far as like what you've made me spend just to get what I wanted. You threw off my plans, man. Made everything expensive. Do I have a unicorn one? I do. Cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I want to say all the other mounted heads are at the other house already. Yeah, I just got it today, man. I just got it today. I'm pretty excited about that. I think the vials or whatever the potions might still be worth hunting, but I'm not 100% certain on that. You know, I guess I could take these with me. Guess I could take this since I couldn't find anywhere to put it here. I'm gonna take the bookcase too, because I don't think I have one there. And I don't know if this hill house will have enough room for the dragon heads, but we'll see. What's the dragon type that's in Merc? I should look that up. Ancient Black Dragon. Oh wow. That's a big. Drops a Black Dragon head. That's huge. Those dragon heads are going to be huge, and there's a bunch of them. I don't think. Maybe if I was to do like this, and all this, like maybe. Do I have any more in here? I can't remember. I do have some more. Oh, the lag. Oh, it won't go there. What about out here? Oh, there's no room out here. Well, I get, wait, what? But I can't do that on the inside? Interesting. Like that would look like, yeah, that looks like Dookie. And I can't put it on, okay. Maybe there. Well, you can make them small. You can make them bigger too. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't know if that's the vibe. I have to find somewhere else to mount these. I don't think it's going to work in here. Can't even put them on the brick on the side out here. Put a couple dragon eggs out. Actually, is there different colors in here? Oh yeah, there's a bunch. Okay, let's grab actually, let's grab an orange. Grab these yellow. Purple. Oh, did I pick up the basket by accident? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. That's supposed to stay there. And I like that first house I had because I could put the jack-o'-lantern in the window, and like none of these other houses let you do that. Where might I want this? I got a big monster of a bookcase. Maybe not there. Not opposed to it being in the bedroom. I'll leave it there for now. Where's CC at? Guess I should just talk to the crier. Where's the crier? Not here. Oh yeah, I know where I'm in the upper part. I gotta go downhill, I guess. What, from the docks? This is where we normally come in, right? But do you mean like right over here? I should need to go talk to the crier, I think. This is definitely not CC. Interesting. Interesting. New shop, okay. Oh, lag. I never even really check vendors here because I figured this is pretty much a dead town. Like every time I've ever been to Owl's Head, there's nobody here. Lainey and I spent like a whole day here. Well, not a whole day, but like a bunch of time here just hanging out. Like talking about how cool like Owl's Head used to be and stuff. and like nobody was here. We're talking about how people used to hang out and like just play music in the tavern all day. What's it called? The Fire Lotus Tavern or whatever. There's definitely stuff for sale here. I mean, shit, some of it's recent too. I mean, all this is CC though. Let's get past CC. Oh yeah, a lot of it's older stuff. That's fine. Yeah, I guess I haven't explored here much. Matter of fact, where is the crier from here? I think he was in the town and I passed him. You can do that. I thought they were done. Let me look at the vendors though, for real, for real. So we got a kobold kitchen. Ah, these are your farms. I see. Sprout, interesting. Barley, okay. I recognize some of these names. Some of them are definitely new. Wonder how many still like log in. Orc does. I've seen him around. Yeah, I've seen a few of these names around. Well, server's about to go down. Looks like the server's about to go down, so I'm gonna log out just ahead of time just to make it easier on them. I don't know what we can watch on YouTube, but I am gonna go to Be Right Back screen. I'll find some stuff on YouTube chat, and then we'll watch those while we're waiting for the server to come up. We'll react to some stuff. I'm gonna make some food while I'm doing that as well. So just hang out and listen to the music, the vibes. If you have song requests, get them in, get them in. Use your channel points for them. Okay, chat, I gotta be honest. It just occurred to me, if we don't watch YouTube videos, we could do a challenge that I actually have been thinking about. And here's the challenge. I play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, okay? Like, online. And I get no lifelines. I'm gonna put chat in emo only mode so you guys can't give me answers. No lifelines. And when I fail, I add a random friend to a call with me. And I just keep doing that until we succeed. So like they become my lifeline and they can help answer questions. But that's it. Like, so I can just add people. So let me go to my friends list, make sure there's a decent amount of people online. Can I filter this to online only? Sort by online only? Online. Yeah, there's a decent amount. We could try to make this work. So yeah, we could do that, or do we just react to YouTube videos? Your guys' call. I'm going to let the music keep playing, and we will keep going.
Man, chat, I'm here to tell you. I am here to tell you what. Some garlic and rosemary potatoes slap. All right, let's go live. Let's pull up picture in picture again. We're gonna make it ginormous this time. We're gonna pause the music. Okay, I found the Drake review. It was by Fantano that I saw. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. We're just gonna like get his general take and move on. Title is Drake can't get over beef. I knew that was gonna be his topic too. So he must have dropped this the day of the review, or the day it came out. Mm-hmm. So it did get taken down. Even I get ads. Mm-hmm. I agree. Yep. I want him. Does he get to the actual album? Is this just the leaks? Yeah, that was my main complaint. I want to know, does he actually, is it just this track or is it the whole album?
He is articulating better what I was talking about with the album, though. The double entendres are like they're fine. It's kind of outplayed though. Him not getting over the beef is sad. Also, yeah, he's right. The album's just all grievances. All of Drake's rapping is about bitching about stuff. Needs to join like a sewing circle. Maybe he just feels old. Lest we forget he beefed with Nas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. Nas won because he cared about the art form. Jay-Z lost because he was focused on the business side of it. I'd argue that's why Drake lost and why Kendrick won as well. Can we... Nicki Minaj is toxic as fuck. Okay, this is the part I care about. All right, let's listen.
The homogenizer 9000. That sounds crazy. That sounds absolutely crazy. I don't know if I would want to mess with a tool called that. These guys are always up to shenanigans. So this is just gonna be Claude pitches in between the actual stuff I want to watch, is what I'm gathering. It's cool that they made that, but I'm sure something like that already exists. Oh, that's too adorable. Oh, I forgot. Let's get rid of this. All right, dude, your kid's definitely making me watch this longer because it's too damn adorable. Hold on. I think they're done messing with things, so I'm done. I'm done. I'll watch these all later. Like I don't want to. I was more interested in the ultrasonic welder, and it looks like they're done playing with it. I'll admit. I'll admit. Can you guess me from one friend? So this is a game. Okay, so this is. I'll guess along with this. We got like 2.5 hours to kill, I guess. So I'll guess along with this while it's going, and we'll maybe play Jeopardy after. I'm sorry, we'll play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire after. I wanted to make sure more friends were online, but it looks like as soon as I went and mid lunch, a couple of them went like AFK. They all look like they're away now. All right, let's play along. Actually, I have no clue, chat. Hmm. Eat, maybe? Uncut Gems? Philadelphia? I don't know. Please tell me my first guess was right. Oh man. Okay, hold on, hold on. Jewelry. Planet of the Apes. Probably not Mighty Joe Young. Oh, I'll let it go, I guess. Ooh. Is there a movie where there's an outbreak in like New York or a city? I see Graydon's idea. Yeah, yeah. Like an outbreak style. So it's not the 90s, it's like the 70s. Does anybody in chat know? Has anybody figured out the movie yet? I'm thinking. I don't know. I actually don't know. Can't be Congo. Not Mighty Joe Young. Not King Kong. Oh, good call, Graydon. Bro, I haven't seen that honestly since it came out. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, wait. Um what game are they playing or what movie are they playing Halo in? And look, more gorillas in the background. That's gonna be early 2000s, right? Oh, my bad. I'm done eating. I could. Oh wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. I'm just gonna throw a movie out where I know they play video games. I don't think this is it, but like 40-year-old virgin, I don't know. The Jungle's a good guess. Superbad's a good guess too. Ooh, yeah, definitely early 2000s. I had no guess, honestly. Okay. Too bad B's not in chat. She would probably find that funny. Let me think. Let me think. I have no clue. Oh, is it what is it? The Fault in Our Stars or whatever? Is this that movie? No, because that has what's her name in it? Emma Watson, right? No, who is it? No, it doesn't have her in it. It has. I'm gonna go with that. I don't think that's it, but I'm gonna guess that. Tell him. That's funny. Wow. That was a funny edit. I haven't seen mine come up yet. I'm sticking with that. Oh, is this Friday Night Lights? Hmm. Oh, that's right, Boyhood. Wait, is Boyhood the one where they? Is that the one where they followed like a family around for a number of years? Yeah. Rain bolts or whatever. Trying to think of what this could be while they're goofing off. I don't know. Pacific Rim. I can't honestly remember what would be out. Out at sea. Some kind of issue. Those are crazy guesses, but okay. Oh, is this an alien movie? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. There's a seat there. Is that a cockpit? Dunkirk. Good. Oh, it's a good call. Good call. Good call. Dunkirk. Good movie. Signs? I don't know. No way. Wow. Interesting. Sicario? Talking about TTS. Oh wait. Um what was that movie called? I'm trying to think of. I can't think of the movie I'm trying to think of. Neither of those. What's the name of that movie? You know what's funny? If I change this, maybe it'll get rid of some of that pixel. I don't know this movie. I have no clue on this. I have no fucking clue. Wait, why does that look like Seth MacFarlane? Really? Magic Mike has that heavy of color grading? Wild color grading. Why would you even color grade Magic Mike like that? Yeah, no clue. Asteroid City. It's an okay movie. Asteroid City was okay. It wasn't as good as some of his great ones. What? Royal Tenenbaums is amazing. Uh, what is it called? The hotel. But the Grand Budapest Hotel is one of my favorite movies. I also love Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou. And the French Dispatch was pretty good. Swimming. Is it like The Shape of Water or something? Oh no. I have no clue. Hmm. Hmm. They're obviously being dorks. But I'm trying to think of the movies. I'm too focused. They're obviously being facetious. Wow, okay. I haven't seen it. That's way different. That's way different. Oh, is this what was that movie we saw? What was that movie called? Oh no. Is this a Guillermo del Toro movie? I can't remember the name of it. Okay, no, it can't be that. I was thinking of Crimson Peak, but it can't be that. Oh, okay, okay. Checker's Guide. I don't know. I don't even know what this movie is. That's kind of funny. They were both in there, but I didn't know that. I just wanted to get to the next movie. Oh, wait. Why does it remind me of Initial D? Is this like this isn't Jurassic Park 2. That's where it gets released in the city of San Francisco or something, right? Or San Diego, wherever it was. Interesting. Oh. So here's what's so funny. I was taught that if you invite people out, you would ask a girl out on a date, you do something like that. And they're not like, it's not like you're a group of friends, you made plans to go do a thing where and then everybody pays for themselves. You're the one asking someone to come along to go do a thing with you or whatever. You should also anticipate paying. Like I was taught that. So I didn't learn going Dutch until like college, and a girl like brought it up on a date. I was like, well, and I explained to her, I was like, well, I asked you out, so I was like, I was anticipating paying for the meal. And she's like, oh, we can go to Dutch, and I was like, okay, I'm fine with that. But I was like, do you understand my point of view? Like, I asked you to go to a thing, regardless of whether you could afford it or not. You know, I wanted you to come along, and didn't expect you to pay. So because I was anticipating paying, just to let you know where I'm coming from. And she was like, okay. She's like, that's kind of cool, I guess. I was like, well, yeah, because it's a shitty thing to like invite people to stuff, and especially like if you know a person and like maybe they're not doing financially well and they can't afford something. It's really shitty to invite something if they can't afford to go and you want them to go. You know what I mean? Like they probably want to be there for you too, or with you too, and like hang out or whatever and share that experience. But you know, you have to accept that they can't be there if they can't afford it in that case, in which, you know, you probably just shouldn't go either. Like if you're just trying to hang out or spend time with that person. Anyway. He pulled over. Aaron Eckhart? I don't know. Somebody? Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Basically the end here. Okay, okay. Let's try to do the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire challenge. Wait, that's not it. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I can't change the sound level? Okay, we're gonna play. We change the title of this. Did it start? I don't know what just happened there. Yo, what's with this website? I literally tested this the other day to make sure it works. But I did turn off the sound. That's like the only difference. Yeah, what is going on? Let's just wait like a few seconds. Maybe it's playing an ad. Wonder if I can find a different one to play. I think this is the same one. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Can I... Hold on. Heatwave. Can I... Hold on. Inspect. Can I not make this full screen? I don't like this one. And this one won't load, and it does let me do a full screen, which kind of blows. But why won't it load is the question? It's like the same... Okay. Wait, is this one I went to earlier? USA Today? I think it... Oh no, I went to Washington Post. What is this? Opening a can of worms. I kind of like this one. Maybe we'll stick with it. Continue. Which actor plays Rocky Balboa in the Rocky series? That's Sylvester Stallone. I feel like this one's going to be too easy. Hot dog is also known as a Frank. Yeah, you know what? The sounds actually drive me crazy, the way it loops. Why can't this be full screen? Can I zoom in at least? And then get rid of the border? Okay, which of these creatures does not have wings? Well, it's going to be a dolphin. A owl, B dolphin, C bat, D pigeon. We'll go dolphin. Which of these creatures does not have a backbone? So we're looking for an invertebrate. We have a woodpecker, a wildebeest, a wombat, and a worm. Pretty easy so far. Which Disney film are the title characters that are so big that he can use them to fly? Bambi, Peter Pan, Pinocchio, or Dumbo? The correct answer. Which of these Olympic events must be executed from within a circle? Shot put, javelin, which would have been my first two, high jump, and pole vault. I think javelin, you run up and it's like a block you have to throw by. I think it's shot put. You spin it in a circle and there's like a little thing you have to get up to. I think it's shot put. We're going to go shot put. A. Names of the bars from the steps of the... What is the name of the bars that form the steps of a ladder? I think it's rungs. I want to say this. I would not be surprised if it was spelled like this. I'm going to say rungs. Rings, wrongs, rengs, or rungs. I'm going to go rungs. Oh, this is still broken chat. As you can see, it flops about. Next question, please. What would a Greek do with tzatziki? Eat it. Sit on it, sing it, eat it, or kick it. Eat it. Love me some Greek food. What was the what was the profession of TV's Ally McBeal? A dentist, a lawyer, which I think is the right answer, a detective, or a journalist? I'm going to go B, lawyer. Only update the title real quick. French philosophy studies reasoning and argument. I do believe it's logic, metaphysics, ethics, aesthetics. I believe it's logic. It's usually the first course of philosophy you're required to take in university. Which of these is a type of Asian sailing vessel? A litter, trash, a junk, or garbage? I want to say it's a junk. I don't know why. I think I've heard that before. Yeah, I'm going to go junk. C, final answer. What is the name given to sensitive flesh under a fingernail? The sensitive flesh under a fingernail. Fast, quick, rapid, speed. Oh no. Fast, quick, flash, rapid, speed. I actually don't know this. I'm probably gonna need help on this one. This can be one of those moments where I wish I had a friend on the call already. Give into a sensitive flesh under. So they're all playing off whatever the right answer is. Fast flesh, quick flesh, rapid flesh, speed flesh. I want to say rapid. Because it's rapid by your fingernail. sorry. These first three make sense. Speed flesh does not make sense to me. I want to say rapid flesh. I don't know why. I actually do want to say rapid flesh. Please be right. Quick flesh. No. All right, let me see if anybody is online right now. Please tell me Loki or someone's here. Wait, is the dev live stream up? Hold up. Are they live right now? No. Damn, dude, everybody's on the server right now. Everybody's muted except for the radio. I'm on the server. That's all right. Anyway, who's on my friends list that I can? Try Beanie first. You're my lifeline, Beanie. Bro's online, but he might be on a server. Dealing with some people, and I would feel bad about calling. Beanie didn't answer, so let me try Crow. Let me try. Yo.
Hello?
How's Tarkov going? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm gonna push to talk. How are you doing, Crow?
It's going all right. I'm just doing a couple of raids before I go to bed.
Okay,
And, hanging out with
You can
Nibbles
keep doing your
before bed.
raids, but I'm trying to do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire challenge where I can't use my in-game lifelines, but I can use like I can call friends and add them to the call, and they
Okay.
can help me answer questions. I just got to 32,000 and I got the answer wrong, so you're the first person I'm adding to the call, basically.
Fair enough.
You got a few minutes? Okay.
Sure.
I'll let you focus on what you're doing. If you need to go quiet, I understand. Like if you need to mute or what is it, deafen? I get it. First question: what would you not expect on the board in a game of Monopoly? Build hotels, name a murderer, pass go, pay rent. It's obviously name a murderer. I'm just gonna move on. The question I got wrong, by the way. Do you know what the skin under your fingernails is called?
Like cornea or not cornea, like something with a Q. It's like
It's
cuticle or
blank
something
flesh,
like
if that helps you.
Blank flesh? I thought it was like your cubicle.
So I got it wrong. The answer apparently is quick flesh, and I had no idea.
Wait.
Yeah, I'd never heard that before.
I thought it was your cubicle. What is that? What part of the body is that?
I think that's the part. Not underneath the fingernail. I think that's the part that like the trim right around the base of it. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's like the white portion right underneath the at the back end of your fingernail.
Yeah, at the back of it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What part of a ship shares its name with a collection of playing cards? Sail, anchor, deck, which is what I think it is, and funnel. I'm gonna go deck.
Yeah, it would be deck.
You know, I can share my screen too while I'm doing it, even though I know you're not gonna watch.
I can't watch only because I only have one monitor right now.
No, you're fine. You're fine. God forbid I fail though, and I'll add someone else they can see it. Which of the birthstones is green? Emerald is green.
Emerald.
I didn't know that was a
Emerald's the only
birthstone.
green one.
Pearl,
Emerald
amethyst, ruby.
green, amethyst
Yeah.
is purple.
I didn't know emerald was a birthstone.
Yeah, it's February, I think.
Aren't there like multiple birthstones for every like month though? Like,
Most
you know what I
most
mean?
months have 2, a couple months have 3.
Yeah. Fragrances CK, BE, and CK1 were created by which fashion house? Calvin Klein. Yeah, I think it's been my final answer. Which of these restaurant is a restaurant menu on which each dish is priced and ordered separately? I believe that means a la mode,
A la
as in
carte.
on the side. Is that
A la
right?
carte.
Oh, it is a la carte. You're right. A la mode is like how you serve ice cream. You're right. It's a la carte. Thank you for making me pause. Wow, if I had failed 1,000, I'd have felt terrible. Also, it would have meant I was dumb in 2 languages. Which of these is an extinct animal? A quasar? I don't think so. Qualm? I don't think so. A quahog? I think that's pronounced quahog. Maybe? A quagga? I don't know what that is.
I don't know
Oh,
what any
no.
of those are. Those sound like scientific names for shit.
It's C or D. Okay, is there a chance that quahog is more than... Isn't that where Family Guy takes place? Is there a chance that that town in, what is it, Rhode Island, is named after like an extinct, I don't know, groundhog of some type?
I don't know what any of those are, man. I couldn't. I would. I guess see.
Yeah, let's go see. I feel good about it. Please. No! What is a quagga? What is that?
I don't know what that is.
Same. Let me see who is on that I can add. Actually, a bit a process because I want to verify they're online before I call them. You know, I think you know what, they're probably in that server, so they're on that server call for sure. Who do we think is going to be good at something we're bad at? Apparently, extinct animals is what we're bad at.
I don't know. I mean,
You know what?
I can ask Nibble if Nibble wants to join.
Yeah. Bring Nibble in. Bring Nibble in.
Nibble's in call with someone. Give me 1 second.
Oh. Wait, what? Ooh, I do see someone else online. But they're probably streaming. I don't. Is it? As long as they're not too busy. Ooh, and Mel is playing Valheim?
Apparently, Nibble is terrible. Apparently, Nibble is terrible at trivia. She said no. She's like, I will make sure you
But
lose.
Nibble, we need you.
Like,
Okay, that's fine.
Let me see if I can add. I do see somebody here.
I know Sand's asleep right now.
Okay, okay.
'Cause he just got up. He just got off work.
Can I add you to call this way, or do I have to? No. Let me go to our call. Hit the add button. This is someone I play horror games with, Neo Blue. You may have played with him before on something. Although I bet you it would not have been Phasmophobia.
I care
I
very
don't-
little for that game.
Yeah, I know. Wait, can you not add multiple people to a call anymore?
You can.
I almost added him to a DM, but I don't want to add him to a DM. Where do I click? I feel like I'm blind. More options. Hold on, let me try this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that worked. What up, Neo Blue? How you doing?
I don't think he joined me. I don't see him in my overlay.
Oh, is he like connecting or something? Still, he has like a circle around his name. Oh, he left. No, Neo. Let me see if I can add Beanie. Beanie just hopped on.
Oh, Beanie's good at trivia. Beanie knows all kinds of random shit.
Exactly. I have a bunch of people that are AFK, and I would kind of want to invite them, but I'm not sure if they're actually at their computers or not. And I have some people like I know they're streaming, and I don't know if I want to call them right away because I just don't want to interrupt the stream. By the way, good luck in your raid.
Oh, all right. I just got the quest done that I was trying to do. I think I have to live through it, but I'm not too sure on that part.
Oh, Beanie's on mobile. Dang it. You just DM'd us in the group chat. Oh, Goopy's online. Always hit up Goopy. Okay. He's in VC with someone else. Let me see if Goop wants to join. Where's Goop at? Yo, what up, Goofy?
Hello.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you know right away. We're doing or I'm doing a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire challenge with no lifelines, but instead, every time I fail, I add a friend. You have a few minutes. You can maybe help us answer some hard trivia questions. They shouldn't be that hard, honestly. I feel like the ones we missed, we could have got.
Sure.
You guess. Okay.
Yeah,
If you know any extinct
great.
animals, maybe you can help us out, because apparently we don't know them. Okay, which of these people regularly slide down a pole to help them get to work quickly? Police officers, firefighters, which is what I'm going with, doctors, and attorneys. All right.
Firefighters don't even do that anymore. That's been discontinued
Yeah, they
since
don't
like
do
the
that.
90s.
Has it? Oh, man.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, that's probably the answer, but it's been discontinued for a long ass time now.
Okay,
It's
I
too
mean, I
safety
suppose that
risk.
makes sense. What type of food is corn on the cob, vegetable, meat, herb, or cheese? Actually, isn't it technically a grain? Isn't it a carb? So it's a starch, which isn't here. I think it's vegetable.
Yeah, that's the only one.
I'm pretty sure it's a starch. Just like a potato is like actually a starch. Like it's closer to bread than it is to a vegetable. Anyway,
Yeah.
a famous lyricist is named Oscar what? Oh, shoot. Oscar Hammersmith? Oscar Hammerhead? Oscar Hammerville? Is it Oscar Hammerstein? Is that right? There's Hammerstein and something. That's a famous writing duo, right? There's a Hammersmith.
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I don't know Oscar.
No. Do we have any friends that are
Hammerstein
good at
sounds-
theater stuff?
Hammerstein sounds better than Hammersmith.
I agree. I'm going Hammerstein.
Lyrics. At least for lyrics, at least.
Okay, we got it. Nice. Which continent would you be if you were traveling across the Sahara? A, Australia, B, South America, C, Asia, D, Africa. I'm pretty sure it's Africa. I believe it's in northern Africa.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm pretty
gonna
sure
go with that.
Sahara's in Africa.
Yeah. Al Capone was famous during the early 20th century as a what? A gangster / bootlegger, a minister, politician, or a playwright? I'm going to go with gangster. Listen here, see? This is generally where like the first step up in the difficulty of questions gets, but I'll be honest, that extinct animal one really got us last time. I thought we were going to get a lot further. Lincoln is the capital and second most populous city of which U.S. state? A, Kentucky, B, Nebraska, C, Iowa, or D, Illinois? I'm pretty sure it's Lincoln, Nebraska. Is Omaha the most populated city there? Is that why it's second? It's got to be Nebraska, right? Oh yeah, capital. It's the capital. It is Lincoln, Nebraska. Okay. I thought it being second most populous was the trick, but if it's the capital, there's only one choice. I almost overthought that question. Which car manufacturer makes the Forester SUV? A, Suzuki,
Subaru.
B, Subaru, C, Fiat, or D, Ford? Yeah, I think it is Subaru. The boxer
Yeah,
engines, right?
I'm a big Subaru fan.
Yeah. Subies!
Yeah, I'm saving up for the 3.0 and getting it supercharged.
You're trying to save up for a Subi right now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm getting it supercharged.
Nice. That's pretty sick. That's actually really sick. Which city hosted the 1996 Olympic Games? I'm pretty sure this is Atlanta because I remember watching them, but it's A, Athens, which I do remember the Olympics being there at one point.
Sydney was
B, Atlanta,
2001, I believe.
C, Barcelona, I remember, but I think that was like a long time ago. Like I remember not watching it, but I remember like learning about it. D, Sydney. Sydney was like 04, right?
I think it was 201, I believe. I don't know, though. It was like 2000.
Because I want to say like wasn't 2000s in Athens for the celebration of it being like the millennium or something? Is
That's where it started. I can't remember, but I think it's Atlanta, right? B.
Could be.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go B. I'm gonna go B. Okay, thank God. I'm just like, if it was winter versus summer, like if it was a winter one, man, I would have been screwed. A Parish Boy's Progress is the alternative title of which Charles Dickens novel? Oh no. Parish Boy's Progress. David Copperfield, Nicholas Nickleby, which I haven't read, if that Barnaby Rudge, which if that's a book I haven't read, or Oliver Twist. David Copperfield and Oliver Twist are actual books, are they not? But it's got to be Oliver Twist, right?
I couldn't tell you, man.
I know.
I'm not great at trivia.
Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna go Oliver Twist, just because like it's about a kid, and I think Oliver was Twist. He was a kid. Yeah. Okay. Good. Ooh. All right. Next question. Which of these stars is in the constellation Orion? Polaris, Betelgeuse, Vega, or Castor? Polaris is the North Star, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's Vega.
Is it not Betelgeuse? Maybe it's not. You think it's Vega?
I think so.
I was gonna say it's either B or C, so you're pulling me your way. Yo, Goop! I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me think. Okay, Betelgeuse or Vega? Betelgeuse or Vega? I swear I remember Betelgeuse being in the Orion, but it could be in another constellation, and I'm just confusing the two. Because the thing about Betelgeuse was it was like super big, but not necessarily super bright, but it was still big enough to be seen. It's not like the brightest star in the sky.
What were the
But it's
options?
enormous too. You want to go Vega?
Well,
What percentage
what were the
confident are you
options
in
again?
Vega?
What were the choices again?
A, Polaris, B, Betelgeuse, C, Vega, or D, Castor?
I still want to say Vega.
Vega? How are you feeling, Goop?
I don't know.
I don't remember what the belt is called. The three stars.
Yeah, the
of
three in a
belt. I
row.
don't
There's a name
remember-
for them.
It's not.
You're
I know
right.
what they're called, Orion's belt, but I don't remember the individual name of those. But
Yeah. We can go Vega.
I mean, I'm split between that and Beetlejuice, like you are.
Oh, you're
I
also
don't-
between that and Betelgeuse?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I
man.
will say this. I was like, before you said Vega, I was like 90% confident it was Betelgeuse.
Well, then go with that.
But then you knocked me down to like 75% by saying it.
So that go with your first choice. Your first choice is usually right.
Okay. Oh man. It's gonna get okay, so the challenge I got this idea from, the YouTube video I watched, I think he had like 8 or 9 people on the call. I just don't want to get that far in. Because that means I failed a lot. Okay, yeah, Beetlejuice, let's go for it, please. I'm not watching.
Oh my god.
We got it! The sound effects had me going for a second. I thought we lost. Okay. Which color is a polar bear's top coat? Now that means the fur, right? So, okay, tan, white, which obvious, transparent, or gray. It's not gray. It's not like a stupid thing where it's like, oh, it's not pure white. They wouldn't do that, right?
I just
Like
got
they're doing a trick question, not gonna lie.
Right? It feels like a trick question. Because a polar bear's top coat, I think if you shave a polar bear, aren't they like black underneath or something? Their skin, isn't their skin really dark?
Yeah, that skin's like completely different. I do know that.
That's transparent.
Their
I'm
top
pretty
coat is
sure
transparent.
Thinking that.
I'm pretty sure polar bear's top coat's transparent, not white.
Okay, wait. How is the top coat different than the rest of the fur? Like it
Because
sounds like it's on top of the rest.
Polar bears have like 2 or 3 different layers of fur.
Yeah, because they have one that's really close to
And
the
then
body too. That's like thick and it insulates them
I'm
really
like
well.
90% positive their top layer is transparent.
Really?
I also feel like it would be because it like seems like they have something to like protect them in the cold or something that's like you can't see, possibly.
Oh man. Okay. Both of you are on it, so I'm gonna go with it. It's 2v1. I'm gonna go with it. It does feel like a trick question. Thank God. Thank
Let's
God.
go.
You know what? You know what I was thinking? I should have said this before I chose it. The reason I think you guys were right. Have you ever noticed when a polar bear's wet, suddenly its fur seems a lot longer? Like it just like the clumps are bigger and longer than when it was dry. I think when the transparent stuff gets wet, it clumps together with all the rest of it, and it just looks like more. There's more fur there than there should be. Singer and guitarist who was born Ellis Bates is better known by what stage name? Oh no. And it's
I
like
don't know who
an
the fuck
old school
any of
guy.
those are. What are these?
Ellis
70s?
Bates. Ellis Bates. Ellis Bates. If I hear the name Ellis, I'm thinking like I don't know, Italian or something. I don't know. I can't even think actually.
Eh,
I'm thinking of Ellis Island. You
I'm
know,
gonna
like
say
oh, diddly,
I'm gonna
chubby
say Fats
checker.
Domino or the Big
Fast
Bopper.
Domino, I was thinking chubby or Big Bopper too.
I honestly have no fucking idea. I have no idea. I don't know who this is.
I don't
Ellis
know.
Bates. Ellis. Chubby Checker Bates. That doesn't sound right. Ellis. The Big Bopper Bates. That sounds good to me. Ellis. Fat Domino's Bates. That kind of works. Ellis. Bo Diddley Bates. That actually kind of works too. The only one that doesn't sound right is Chubby Checker. I want to say it's alliteration is a thing. So, like, I'm leaning Big Bopper. Potentially, like, I don't know. Oh, man, Ellis. I'm trying to think of any Ellises I've met in my life.
I don't even know who this is. This sounds like a Ellis Bates sound like a blues name or something.
Bluesy guy? Well, Bo Diddley played a bluesy kind of guitar. More of a rock style, but, well, early rock. That's Domino, Chubby Checker, the Big Bopper.
Chubby Checker and Fats Domino sounds more like stage name for a comedian than it does for a musician.
Yeah, I know. What's funny is I know who all these guys are. I'm familiar with their music.
Any of these are.
I don't know why. I just don't think it's Bo Diddley.
I couldn't even begin to
The
guess.
problem is the other three I don't know a ton about.
I can't guess this.
Goop, what's your gut telling you? If you were forced to pick, what would be your lean?
In this situation with this much money, I don't know.
Oh man, we might be adding someone else to the call. What was your leans, Pro? Fats, Domino, and Chubby?
No, I'm changing it off of Fats because that doesn't sound like a musician. I'm gonna say either Bo Diddley or fucking the Big Bopper, one or the other.
Oh God, okay.
Yeah, I'd have to go
Those are-
with Big Bopper. That's like kind of the only one that's making sense.
I can tell you this: they are all musicians for sure.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: I can't remember the instruments they all played either. That would really help me. Now, here's the thing: the only one I absolutely know is a singer and guitarist, 100%, is Bo Diddley. The rest I only know is singers. Does that help in any way? Bo Diddley is a famous guitarist. He came up with the He made the ham bone rhythm popular that would be used in many hits over the years. Fuck, maybe I
Sure,
should go Bo
then?
Diddley.
He's the only one that you
Ellis
know for
Bo
sure as a
Diddley
guitarist
Bates.
too.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, fine. I'll go with it. I'm gonna turn away though because I can't look. We got it! Oh my god! I almost clicked the Big Bopper. I'm not gonna lie.
No, yeah, that was all you because I would not have known.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay. How many stars on the flag of China? Fuck! I don't know how many kingdoms are in China. There's a star for every kingdom, right? Or is it a star for every dynasty? No, it's a star for every kingdom, right? Is it 5? Is it the
China's
5
got
kingdoms of China? 7 kingdoms of China? It doesn't feel like 7. That feels like too many, right?
I think it's an odd number. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's got
like
the
it's
one in the middle. It's got the
5,
one in the
not-
middle, and then the stars around it.
How many are around it? Is it 4? Is
I
it
don't
6?
fucking remember, dude.
I don't know. I feel like in my memory,
Isn't there a
it's,
sickle
like,
in there too?
around
Or is that just
5.
Russia I'm thinking of? Or USSR?
You're thinking of Russia, well, more specifically the USSR for the hammer
Yeah.
and sickle. China's is a red flag with yellow stars, or something like that.
I don't know why I want to say 7. It feels like too many stars, but it feels like
I feel like that's too many. Yeah.
I just feel like 5 is too few. And 6 is just feels well, maybe 6 is what would feel right, but 6 is here. Fuck. Because if it's one big one, and is it 5 around it, maybe? I don't know what the stars stand for. If I knew for sure what they stood for, I'd have a better guess.
The more I'm thinking this, the more I'm like overthinking this.
Right. But the last time we overthought it, we got it right. So we know it's not 50. It's not 4. That just doesn't sound right at all.
Is there like a big star and then surrounding fathers? And then like small
Yeah, and like a
Yeah.
semicircle around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I feel like I would be like 1 and then 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I feel like it could be like. I feel
Did you
like
say
it's
1
either
and
5 or
3?
6.
You think it'd be 4, 5, or 6, but not 5, 6, or 7. Okay.
Yeah, like
Crow and I were
5
leaning
and
5 or 6 to
but
begin with, and Crow's thinking
that's
it's
what I'm
odd.
saying.
So should we go 5?
I feel like
Yeah, tell me what you feel. I'm listening.
I feel like it's 5 because it's like I don't know. It's just like at the start of this, I felt like it's 5, and I always yeah.
I'm convinced. Let's go with it. Let's go! It was the only one all 3 of us felt was kind of right.
I just knew it was an odd number.
Guys,
Past that, I
2
didn't
more
know.
questions. Oh, fuck me. In which African country is the area of Mashonaland found? Kenya, A. Kenya, B. Egypt, C. Mozambique, D. Zimbabwe. Mashonaland. I just don't feel like that's Egypt. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Mashonaland, does that sound like it's derived from French? Who were the colonials
fuck
there?
it.
There was the French colonials, the Spanish colonials, the British colonials.
Africa got destroyed by everyone. Like that doesn't.
That's what I'm trying to
narrow it
figure
down
out. I was
at
like,
all.
was Portugal there too? Well, Mashonaland, does that sound like it might be from French derivation? Which would,
I
in
don't
that
know,
case, I
dude.
would be leaning maybe Mozambique, maybe Zimbabwe. I don't know. Because Egypt for a time was under British rule, if I'm not mistaken. Kenya, I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws, honestly. Mashonaland, Mozambique. Mashonaland, Kenya. I don't mind the sound of that. Mashonaland, Egypt. Mashonaland, Zimbabwe. Mashonaland, Mozambique. Mashonaland, Zimbabwe.
Are any of these places known for having like marshes, swamps? I don't know. I'm just trying to grasp stuff here. Because it's talking about the land. What is Mashana land? It's probably like derived from something to mean something. It like if you were to translate it, it would mean something. Kenya has grasslands. I don't know enough about Mozambique to say anything. Egypt is largely desert and some fertile lands. Zimbabwe, I don't know enough about either, honestly. Is there another African city that ends with the word land? Could be a clue to like a naming trope regionally. I can only think of like a couple capital cities, and like that's definitely not it. Dang, for 500,000. I just like saying Mozambique, but I don't like saying Mashonaland, Mozambique. I do like saying Mashonaland, Zimbabwe. Mashonaland, Zimbabwe. I don't know. The two that sound better to me are A and D. You guys have any thoughts?
I honestly don't have a fucking clue.
All right, I'm going Zimbabwe then.
Yeah, same.
Please. I don't want to add one more person. Let's get this right. Let's go! Dude, oh man. I just like the way it sounded. That's all it came down to. It was more fun to say that one than the other ones. At which of these battles did English longbowmen defeat the French? Ooh. Wait. Defeat the French? It can't be Hastings, right? Isn't that the one where the French dominated the British? I don't think it could be Balaclava. That doesn't sound right. Is that Creasy? Or Rorke's Drift? Rorke's Drift implies like an inlet or a waterway of some kind. And maybe the French were getting off their boats and got shot down by longbowmen. I don't know Creasy at all. Wait, is it the Battle of Hastings? That's the one that's depicted by that tapestry, right?
I don't know any of these, man.
One that was commissioned, whatever, for the Queen or whatever of Normandy, I think.
I mean, Cruz is the only one with a fancy little accent on it.
Which one?
I said Crease is the only one with a fancy accent on it. I pick it off of that. It's off of that itself. I know the French like weird letters.
True, but I have a feeling this is a battle that happened in Britain when the French were colonizing before they took over. But this could be more in the colonial era too. I imagine they'd be using muskets by then.
It would have been the start of if this was longbowmen, it would have been the start of the colonialism because there was a big fucking schism between Europe, where all those kingdoms were fighting for power. French and the UK went to war. All those little micro kingdoms that were combined into one under the Pope. So it would have been early colonialism.
And it says longbowmen.
I feel like in
it would have been,
colonialism, they would have been muskets and cannons and stuff.
it would have been like as this war would have started before colonialism started, but
Yeah,
probably
exactly.
been going on pretty close to when colonialism started.
So the question is, did
Like,
the English
it's
attack the
like,
French,
it's
or did the
before-
French attack the English?
I'm gonna say it's before the first settlements went out, and it was probably a defensive war because I think the UK invaded France. I don't think France invaded the UK.
Really? So we're going Creasy then.
I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've studied world history. I don't fucking know.
Same, dude. Same. I do know that there's a Battle of Hastings. Don't get me wrong. I just think the French won that one. I think that's the when the Normans invaded the UK and took it over. I could be wrong on that. So, but I'm okay. I'm okay going Creasy. It was your first instinct. You could be right. It was the British invading the French, which would make, I feel like that would be more likely.
I mean, Marlboro men were, I think, generally used more for defense than offense, but
And that's why I thought Rorke's Drift, just because Rorke's Drift, that implies like it's a waterway of some kind. The French maybe getting off the boats were getting shot down by longbowmen.
I don't know.
You want to stick with Creasy?
I would just because it got the fancy accent, but there's no like
All right, fingers crossed.
there's nothing past that.
Beautiful. We just needed us 3.
God damn.
We've done it. Yo, those are some hard ass questions.
Do you have any idea how many people I would have pissed off on a game show if I said I picked this because I got a fancy accent? Like their fancy accent.
You know how many
Are you
people
sure?
would have agreed with you
Absolutely.
too, though?
French like fancy letters. It's gotta be that one.
Hey, I'm really happy you guys were able to help out. Like, that's awesome. I was literally just gonna keep playing this over and over until I got it, and you guys, that was awesome. Maybe I'll do this again in like a month or so, or we'll start again. I'll probably warn people next time ahead of time. Well, hey, I appreciate you, gentlemen. You can go back to whatever you're doing. I think I saw one of you's listening to music, one was playing Tarkov.
Yeah, I'm getting off of it.
Yeah, I was just recording some stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you guys. I'll let you go though. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Guys, that's Crotones Cross. He's a streamer. Goopy, are you still streaming occasionally?
Every now and then.
And Goopy Biscuit is also streaming occasionally.
Oh, I never looked up what Star Vega was. What star is this?
Oh, did we got that one right? Yeah, we did. We didn't have to reset.
It wasn't Vega. What star is Vega? Oh, it's part of the heart.
It's the is it part of the bow?
It's the super bright star for which one's the fucking heart? Hold on, let me look at Libra.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, awesome. Learn something new every time. But I'll probably just keep his chat group active, and then next time I'll try to pull people in again.
The 5th brightest star in the night sky.
5th brightest. Nice. Yeah, I was a little curious about that because we the clip for Goopy is that Call of Duty? Wait, what was that? Were you in space?
Wait, what's that?
And then Crow's clip, is this Resident Evil?
I don't know.
I think that's Resident Evil. Is that number 4?
I'd have to pull your pulse is a BRB
No,
screen
it's
for
good.
me
It's
right
good.
now.
Yeah. It was on delay on my end, so I saw it.
Yeah,
Interesting.
what would it look like?
There's a guy with the chainsaw coming at you, I think, and you were being
Yeah,
held
that.
by somebody.
Oh, yeah, that was the four uh remake, I think.
Was it? Okay, yeah. I'm
It was
pretty
one of
sure
my
Goops was Advanced Warfare or something.
it was one of my professional speedrun attempts when I was playing the ever living crap out of that game. I got
Oh, you were speedrunning it? I wish I had seen that
I
one.
was I was trying to. It was not going very well because that attempt was me getting back into the game, and I'd never down patched it to let you go through the doors like you used to be able to, and a couple other stupid
Yeah.
updates.
Okay. I didn't know. I didn't realize that was a
But
thing.
it was just to be it was kind of like a getting back into it
So is that what the
thing, and then I
speedrunners do?
got
Is they down patch it before they speedrun it every time?
depends on the category. Like Hollow Knight's done on a down patch because there's skips that are available or delays that you can cancel with the pause menu, or not the pause menu, the inventory menu. Like Hollow Knight right now, if you download it, if you take a long fall, it stuns your character. But if you take a long fall and then open up your inventory in a down patch, it won't stun your character.
Interesting.
So
I know Resident Evil 7 people actually like use the Japanese version because its cutscenes are shorter.
yeah,
Oh, interesting. Because of
a
the
lot,
dialogue.
a lot of the older Resident Evil games are done in the Japanese as well because the kanji was quicker to skip through.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I recently found out that some people that do speedruns do them like for classic games, they do them on emulators. And most speedrunning boards don't allow specific emulators because they fail specific like compatibility checks. And those reasons are for like microcode and all these other things that like affect the games and its timings, including frame timings and things like that. So like
Yeah,
they just
that
don't
is
allow
true.
certain emulators for inaccuracy issues.
Certain emulators as well, you can cheat and that, and it's like they need to make like a certain one to make sure you're not doing stuff as
Yeah.
well.
You know what's so funny? Do you remember that? Was it Mario 64 that speedrunner supposedly had like a cosmic ray hit his 64 and flip a bit and like launch him to the end of a level or whatever and like this new thing? It turns out no, he was just cheating and they just came up with a bullshit excuse to justify it and they were able to prove it like through all this other shit. And it's just so funny that like that was believed for so long without anybody actually checking and verifying. Um, they were like, yeah, this is like a one in a billion chance. You know how many billions that is? It's like, yeah, dude, that sounds very unlikely. a, a cosmic whatever fucking flipped a bit in your console, like, get out of here.
A billion
um,
chance. Like, why would you be trying that for a speedrun?
yeah. It's funny because like people were able to recreate what he did. Well, first they weren't able to recreate what he did through not cheating, but then as soon as they did, I can't remember what the cheat was. There is like specific techniques you can do, I guess, in that game to like
Yeah,
bug out and like
fast.
jump and do specific things. And they were able to do the specific things and kind of jumps, but they didn't get the result he got. So then they were like, well, what if we do this with this cheat and like we'll keep trying or whatever. And even still, it was like you still had to get everything just right. And then someone was able to do exactly what he did with like this one cheat on, and like they're like, yeah, we're pretty sure that's what happened. And then they went through so far as to disprove like if flipping a random like a random bit like that would have that effect. Someone just programmed a thing in that would just they could tell it when to like flip the bit kind of thing, like to force it to happen to see if they could get the same results, and they just couldn't make it happen. So yeah, they kind of gave up.
Mm.
But yeah, it was. I still think about that when I think about speedrunners all the time.
If you want cool speedrunning, check out Final Fantasy speedrunning because it's
Final Fantasy
down to
speedrunning? Okay.
because it is down to steps and half steps, just due to how their random encounters work.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
there are step counts in it.
Yeah.
Like watching videos on that's always really cool.
The first RPGs I made did the same thing. I used step counters to not to force encounters. There was an RNG chance. Like after so many steps, you basically roll a die. And that die was like had a bunch of different outcomes on it, essentially. And some of them were like rare encounters or this or that. And and like some where nothing happened. Because actually a lot of it was like nothing would happen. Like almost half the chances where nothing would happen. And I did that because I didn't want people counting steps in my game, my RPG. You know what I mean? That was so long ago. God, I think I made that game in like 98 or 99. I think it was RPG Maker, actually, now that I think about it. It might have been like 2000. But I'm pretty sure that was my first RPG Maker RPG I'm thinking of.
Which game's that?
It doesn't exist anymore.
He's like,
I remember you talking to me about like that, actually.
I made so many RPGs with RPG Maker at that time. Some were like just generic fantasy based. Several, like I want to say 3 or 4 were Dragon Ball Z themed. There was another one that I was trying to make that I never finished, but it was because I realized I was basically trying to remake an MMO I was already playing online, and I was like, this seems silly. And then that MMO died, and I was like, fuck, maybe I should have kept going with the project. But yeah. Are either of you looking for an MMO to play?
Not right now.
No? Okay.
Only
Played an MMO.
I've just been playing a lot of Shroud of the Avatar, and I really like it, so I thought I might recommend it.
my internet out here is not good enough to connect to most of those right now.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Wait, are you playing single player Tarkov?
Yeah. Well, no. Yes and no. It's the official version because
Yeah, that's what I meant. The official Tarkov version of single player.
PvE is done off of, with the exception of Streets, and I think Labs and Icebreaker now is done off of your own little sub thing. So I get better connection with that for PvE. I'm actually thinking about buying Starlink. The only problem is
buying which game?
Starlink.
Starlink, it's an internet.
Oh yeah, the internet. Sorry.
From Musk, but like it's the only thing I think that would work out here in Cuba. Enough for me to be able to stream because I can't stream right now, and I can't play most of my multiplayer games.
Starlink's been really good as well recently.
It's just I just got a raise, and like a lot of that raise would go to just paying Starlink. And I don't know. It's like 130 a month or something like that. Like, fuck.
Crazy. Over here, it's like really cheap. It's really cheap over here. Let me see how much it's here.
That's like how much my gigabit internet is how much your Starlink would be.
There's a cheaper option, but that option is like the unlimited data one, which I would need if I was streaming.
It's costs us around for the standard 100 megabytes per second plan, where I am like even if I'm like out in the outback and that in Australia, $69 like AUD, which is like
for what kind of connection though? USD. Did you say
100 megabytes per second?
That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and that's like for like the outback in Australia.
Wait, you live in the outback?
No, not me, but like.
You're just saying for the price, yeah.
Yeah. because I can literally travel like maybe like to other towns near me, and they'll have like no internet, like no service at all. Like it's annoying.
Like an entire town will just have no internet. Does that mean they have no
Yeah,
cell
like-
service?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, unless if you like Telstra, but like I'm Optus, so I get like nothing really, and it's like really annoying.
Okay. So relatively rural.
Yeah,
so
I know
it's-
one of my mates has Starlink, and they're like rural where they have like no internet, so they use Starlink, and they get like the uncapped one, and it only costs them around 140 AUD.
Yeah, so the roaming one, which is what I would need, costs $175 a month for unlimited.
Crazy.
That is stupid.
I might be able to get away with the 300 gigabytes for 80 a month, but that's like one bad game download will take a shitload of that. Because I think like Stalker 2 was like 100 gigs. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Marvel Rivals is like 80.
Yo, can we all agree that games are getting way too big? Like,
Yes,
They-
I
they
agree.
dude, do you remember like how good like just the 8 gig games were back in like when they had to still fit on DVDs?
Man,
Like,
I remember
yeah.
getting a 32 megabyte memory card and thinking I was the shit.
Right?
I remember
like-
when like back some of the Xbox 360 games got like so big for some reason that they came with 2 discs, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, look at it. Stalker 2,
Yeah.
165 gigs. Atomic Heart, 150. Rivals, 111.
But
Resident Evil
Rivals isn't even
Requiem,
that good. Why?
77.
Black Ops 3 is 100, and let me see.
Oh, that's probably what you were playing in your clip is Black Ops 3.
No, 130. And that game's not even like is old. It's 10 years old. 130.
That's with all the DLCs too though, right?
Yeah, but that's still stupid though.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a lot.
it's-
That's a lot.
Like,
Even a 40 gig
What?
game is enormous, and like, I'm tired of pretending like it's not. Like,
Yeah.
I don't need.
The Last of Us Part 2 is 116.
I think if modern games could get down to 30 or 40 as the standard, that would be great. Like,
I
it's
feel
just
like
getting way
it's
out of control.
mainly- Yeah, I feel like it's mainly Call of Duty though is the worst. They've been getting like really bad. I think like I think the new ones are like over like 300 now.
yeah, it's
That's
all
insane.
the skins that are in the shop.
Yeah, exactly.
But GTA 6 is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like the
I mean-
whole PS5 storage.
Hunt
Wait, which
Showdown is up to 83 now. That game used to be like 27 gigs.
Part of it too, is like everybody's moving to UE5 so they can make everything bigger and scaled more, and they're like, oh well, it's supposed to run better because of DLSS and all this other stuff, so we can make things more detailed and big. The assets can be larger so that
It does.
they look better. And it's like, dude, no, how about you keep everything small and the same size, and you use all that extra overhead as like optimization to make it run better. Because all like when you when you scale it up and make my system take more resources, it just runs worse.
What was do you know what Dead by Daylight used to be like? The storage on that?
I think when I installed it, it was somewhere between like 10 and 20 gigs originally.
It
I
is
think-
60 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine says 57.1.
Jesus.
One thing I realized is like I can't play any of the
the air quotes competitive hero shooters or just any of the stuff where like they're constantly releasing skins and new characters because they're just constantly changing the meta and like tweaking shit, and like the whole point of the game is to let the community get good and like develop skill expression, you know? At least in my opinion, those types of games are supposed to be for that. But yeah, it just doesn't feel like that's the actual case anymore. It's more like they just want you to buy the latest and greatest hero and skins, and competitiveness be damned. That's kind of what started turning me off from Dead by Daylight. It's like they're just always gonna have another hero. There's always gonna be another thing.
Rivals is just a bunch of skins you buy. I don't think you have to buy any of the heroes. I haven't.
Oh, I mean, like the heroes, the killers, the survivors, the killers. If you want to have access to them, yeah, you know, you gotta buy them.
Dead by Daylight is a bit hateable.
Or sink a crazy amount of time into their game to unlock that stuff. That was the other thing. If it wasn't something I could do in a reasonable amount of time, yeah. A reasonable amount of time. How hard is that?
To unlock everything on Dead by Daylight without like paying, like for like all the survivors, killers that you don't have to actually pay for, would probably take like over 500 hours just to do that. Which I did.
Yeah, I didn't pay for anything either. I think I might have like once, and then I was like, never again.
Yeah.
Like I did it for skins before they like went off the store. But yeah, that whole like FOMO marketing that game companies and stuff do now, I fucking hate it.
I used to fall for it a lot when I was a kid. I think I spent like almost $500 on Rust.
He's too fast. $500 on Rust?
Console edition.
Wow. Wait, what do you spend money on Rust in?
Just skins.
Oh my gosh, no way. Just on skins?
And that was the console. It was the console edition.
Oh no! Wait, so are you telling me that doesn't transfer to PC?
No.
Oh, the pain you must feel. Yeah,
I don't
dude.
think about it.
The last game that was like that for me, besides Dead by Daylight, that just didn't sit right with me, was Destiny 2. It became very clear they didn't give a fuck about the player base, like pretty early on.
Yeah.
What happened was like Destiny 2 came out. All the Destiny fanboys started playing Destiny 2, except for the super diehards that were only going to play Destiny 1 because that's the one they loved the most. I mean, they played Destiny 2 for a minute, but they immediately went back to Destiny 1.
A lot of people were pretty pissed off at Destiny 1 too, because they had Taken King content in the original release trailer, and that wasn't released that was released as a separate fucking DLC like 3 years later. Like,
yeah. But when Destiny 2 came out, there was like this shift of the player base going back and forth between 1 and 2, and most of them stuck to 2. It was the newest, the latest, the greatest. There was a lot to do and explore. It was the new thing. There was just a lot more runway ahead of it. You know what I mean? So like people, and it had the player numbers, like more of the player base was there. So it also, that just kind of helped stabilize it more than Destiny 1. And there was, I remember I would be streaming Destiny 2 and people would be popping in chat and talking about, have you ever played Destiny 1? I was like, no. They're like, oh, it's so good, you should give it a try sometime. I was like, yeah, no thanks. I was never interested in trying Destiny 1. It looked okay. I was actually only kind of interested in Destiny 2. And then like it kind of got me, like it looked like a lot of fun because I liked what the campaign looked like and all this other stuff. And then I did end up enjoying it. But then and this happens a lot, like the loudest voice in the room gets the most attention, even if it's in the minority. And all those little Destiny 1 players that were bitching about it was a dead game and there was no players and they wish the devs would give it more support. Like, what ended up happening was the devs shut the game down eventually because it wasn't financially viable to keep it running and like whatever. And those people threw the biggest fit ever after that because their game died so Destiny 2 could live. Then, for whatever reason, a couple patches later, they turned Destiny 2 into Destiny 1. All the maps, I know it was like their version of like a live event, like, or whatever. But most of the games that have done a live event like that, the game was shit and the players hated it and it needed fixing. And the only thing wrong with Destiny 2 that's still an issue to this day is when you go into PvP, you're 90% sure that there's going to be cheaters in your lobby. Pretty true of a lot of first-person shooters, unfortunately. But that aside, the rest of the game was fine. But they decided to wipe the entire game under the pretense of, oh, it's going to be better, whatever. We're going to this new story, da 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 blah blah. It's like, dude, you could have just made the new story a DLC. We were promised a DLC anyway. Anyway, it was this whole shit show. So they basically replaced Destiny 2 with Destiny 1, which I didn't want and I didn't pay for. And they pretended like it was this big like event, this big thing, this big to-do. But the truth of the matter is they did it because they knew they had whales that were in Destiny 1. They'd bought all the skins and did all the shit. And what they did it so they could release all the Destiny 1 content and skins and all that shit so people would buy it again. It was an easy cash grab. And Activision tried to act like it was this, they had this whole big roadmap and plan. Dude, it sucked. It like they didn't fix any of the actual core issues of the game that it did have, as few as they were. Most of them were around the PvP scene. And then they just made the PvP scene more toxic by like doing all these. There were like in-game events that were like kind of whatever. You could choose to do them, you could choose not to do them. It was mostly cosmetic choices or like armor and stuff. And then they started adding like, oh, but this set armor has this bonus on it and like all these other things. And they all were around the PvP events and stuff. And it just like, you're forcing people to participate in the shittiest part of the game with the most toxic people. And it's because they, and they all want to grind for this one thing. And they would do it in these like not very long time periods. I can't remember if it was like a couple weeks, or maybe a month. But you only had a very limited time to get the things done. Otherwise, you wouldn't be, ahead and with the meta. And that's one thing I kind of hate with games. I don't want to be chasing meta all the time. So like they would do this, and then it was constantly changing what the air quotes meta was, and it became the issue of like they're so focused on this PvP scene, yet they're not fixing the issues of the PvP scene. They're just driving more of their player base into this shitty thing that most of the people actually hate doing because it's not working right now. It's not well built. The maps in general were pretty piss poor, not balanced. It had the same issues with Halo where you could just rush spawns and kill people. So even if you weren't against cheaters, you were just with your team. The other team had better players than your team did. The balance would get thrown off so dramatically, so fast that every time you're spawning, you're already dying. So the fun was gone, like from PvP, very quick. There was like one good map that everybody tried to get, and that was the other issue. Everybody tried to get the same map, and it was like really hard to get for whatever reason. So everybody would just quit too. So you'd try to be getting PvP matches, you'd finally load in, everybody would quit lobby. And then you have to go find another one. It was just, and eventually people would give up and you'd get a lobby and some people would play. Because you couldn't, like it was impossible to get the good map. Yeah, man, it just was not a good scene. So I quit the game during that time period. I've heard some things have been balanced and fixed since then. But my point is like, fool me once, fool me twice, shame on you, shame on me kind of thing. But it's just a pattern with studios at this point. And I understand that like skins are a good way to monetize a game. I'm not against that. But skins for example, in Call of Duty, there's an issue with skins where certain skins are the meta. Yeah, because certain ones are smaller than others. They have smaller hitboxes. And they're all more camouflaged to maps than others.
Yeah.
whether or not they're actually camouflage or they're just neutral colors that blend in well with specific maps, they're
That's not the
definitely
issue
pay
with
to
Call
win.
of Duty. That's not the issue with Call of Duty skins. Call of Duty skins issue is fucking Beavis and Butthead and Nicki Minaj and
Well, that
Avatar
too.
being,
Yeah, that's a
being
whole
in the game.
different issue.
That-
I'm just saying
those are the
there's
skins
many
that are
issues. But
We
didn't they get
are
rid
a
of that in the
real
newest Call of Duty?
down to earth game. And then they're like, yeah, but you could play
Or at least they
as
promised to.
Beavis.
Well, then there's a third issue with skins if we go into it with Call of Duty, which is Activision as well, is it not?
They're one of
Doesn't
them,
Activision
yeah.
own Call of Duty? My point is Activision owns Destiny and Call of Duty, so that's why it's a shit show, and the monetization's crazy. The third issue with the skins of Call of Duty and just the art and stuff in general and the packs they release, AI. So much of it's done by AI at this point that like when players point it out,
Or
they're like,
just
dude, that
straight
skin's
stolen.
that's clearly AI'd. And then they're like, no, it's not. And then like they'll come out later and admit it, and they'll take it off the store, and people that bought it could like, they're like, oh, if you didn't like it, you can get your refund. And it's like, bro, like,
It's also just straight stolen too sometimes.
exactly.
Yeah,
And what's
it is.
really funny is like, it hasn't. I don't know why I haven't seen this story break out yet. The reason that the AI so heavy, Activision, and I'm sure other companies are doing this, know who spends money. Like mobile games are known for doing this. They will build you a skin or a bundle just for you because you're a whale. You spend a lot of money in that game. You buy all the skins. Or maybe you don't buy all the skins. We buy skins of a specific type. So what ends up happening? They're
Every time I try to, I get like busy, and then I go back to it. I'm like, do I want to?
Yeah, Tarkov is a huge time sink. I think that's what's appealing about the offline mode, though. The single player, or not the offline mode, the single player mode, is you can progress at your own rate. And I don't think there's ever wipes for single player.
No, there's
So
not.
you just
Um,
get to continue
and-
forever.
Sand and I just wiped our accounts probably 3-4 weeks ago because I wanted a fresh start when I was
Okay.
getting back into it, but we didn't need to.
You didn't need to. Okay.
We didn't need to. I did the only 2 wipes I did for PvE was the one I just did and when 1.0 hit because some of the quests were broken if you didn't.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, I don't even think PvP.
Oh, I like the Sniper Elite games. I do like those.
I don't even think PvP wipes anymore either.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Well, there's talks of them doing seasons, so you'll get like seasonal promotions, and then there's the prestige system that'll wipe your character.
Yeah. But the
That's
prestige
all.
system, like, you get to unlock skins and stuff for that, so that's kind of cool.
That's all, and that's all user controlled. You don't have to do it. It doesn't.
Yeah,
force you
exactly.
to.
It's optional. But yeah, the Icebreaker map, isn't that all? That's the new map, and it's all PVE, right? From what I understand.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
There's even on the PvP servers, there's no other PMC there. It's just you.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I heard the only way you can find other players is if you load in with them.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat. I still pop into Willer's stream because I still moderate for him, but like, I usually have it muted and I just like say hi in chat and hang out for a minute. If he's talking to me, I'll like listen for a minute, but then after that I mute it and I just like go, because I've been streaming so much, like I just go immediately into streaming after that.
I'd like to be able to, but I can't.
Yeah.
It's a stuttery mess.
Oh, I know another FPS I still play that I kind of like. You guys ever played the Insurgency games? I like Insurgency Sandstorm. I do enjoy that game.
I like the first Insurgency more, but likes Sandstorm more.
I have them both.
Sandstorm has a lot more cool shit in it, and Sandstorm honestly runs a little bit better, but I just enjoy Insurgency more.
Anytime you want to play Insurgency, hit me up. I have it, but I haven't played it yet, and I already 100% got all the achievements in Sandstorm. So
it's not something I can even play out here.
Yeah. Like I said, someday, far future. Yeah. Other than that, and those are old FPSs at this point that I'm naming. Those aren't even new. But yeah, Call of Duty, not a huge fan of at this point. When Destiny announced that they're going to be killing Destiny 2, like taking the servers offline or whatever, my friend Katie, who I also played with, is the one that sent me the notification about it, the news article. And I read through it and I was like, man, I already mourned the death of this game. Like, I'm sorry to see like it's dead now, but I mourned this game like 5 years ago that it was dead, basically, or whatever it was, 4 years ago. So I think I played it until like 2021 or something. But yeah, it would be like 5 years ago. And yeah, I just kind of gave up at that point. Like you know what's sad is I reinstalled it at one point and went to play it. And I was so hyped. In my brain, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go do this raid, blah, blah, blah. And then I logged in and I was like, fuck, the raid doesn't exist anymore. I was like, and then I just sat there like feeling defeated and like, I don't know what I want to do. Like, and I looked at the in-game events and it was like PvP and go do this. And I was like, I don't want to do dailies and I don't want to go do PvP. Like, what happened to this game? Like, I used to care about it. Like, the story mattered to me at one point. And I'll admit, when it first did they did the live event, I was super intrigued by where the story was going and what was going to happen. And then I quickly just didn't give a shit. Because all it was fan service for the Destiny 1 people. Suddenly I was getting all this, what was supposedly cool lore and story that for Destiny 1 fanboys and everybody, it was like this great thing. Like, oh man, this is so enriching and deepening from everything I learned in Destiny 1. But suddenly everything I knew in Destiny 2, it was like, I'm missing a gap in information. You know what I mean? Like, it works for the story. I get what's happening. I'm not dumb. I can follow the story, but I don't get why it's exciting or engaging at all. And like, sometimes in a game, like you being the good guy, they're the bad guy. That's the princess. You got to save her. That's easy to understand. I can get behind it. Whatever dressing you put around that kind of storyline, fine. But it didn't even have that. It was just like, it was constant vague innuendos to shit. And these I can't even think of the word I want to use right now. But these explanations of things that I didn't even understand in the first place. They were like explaining something and I'm like, wait, why are you telling me this? I don't like, because you would get stuff that had nothing to do with like
your mission at hand, so to speak. It was like lore drops. And I wanted to like it. And I was like constantly, and that's what sucked too. People in my chat were constantly explaining stuff to me, like, oh, if you played Destiny 1, you would know this, and this happens and that. And I'm like, great, but that hasn't happened in this game.
First of all, like 85% of the lore for the original Destiny wasn't even in the game. It was online.
Was it?
So
Okay.
yeah, most of the lore was found online off of their website in a separate I don't think they did a magazine, but
Dude,
they
that
had, like,
explains why I remember people sending me
like,
links, and I was like, I'm not going to click that
electronic
link.
Yeah, almost all the lore was online. Like, you got a generalized story of like key points, but like who the Guardians are and who this super cool dude is, all that shit was online.
So I wonder if that's why they thought it was like also super neat, is that it was in the game instead of online, which I'm 100% for. So when I played Shroud of the Avatar, the MMO I've been just dropping hours into, I played it without a wiki, no online help, no chat, spoilers, everything in game only. The quest journal, the NPCs, stuff like that. Absolutely fell in love with the game. So good. So much lore and content and like hints and things in the game that kept you engaged. And the game was good on top of it. Like for an MMO, I was really quite surprised. But yeah, man, like I think the elephant in the room too is, like, I say this a lot, but like private equity, like investment groups and stuff, they only like they buy into studios, and they like, because they've purchased studios or merged with studios and all these other things. They do it because like they want to make money. That's their only interest. So they look at the game studio as like, great, make a game that's going to make us money. And what sucks is like, I think we always kind of knew that. Like that was always part of what a studio did. Like when an independent game maker makes a game, they generally make a game because they're passionate about it, they love it, they want to do it. They don't know if they're going to hit it rich or make it famous. You know what I mean? But if they do, generally if they form a studio, the studio then is, okay, let's do that again. Let's find another project, the game, whatever that we can make. And that's understandable. I think we all accept that. But once private equity gets involved, they don't give a shit about the game at all. They only care about the business model and the monetization of the game. And the problem is they preach that to the CEO, who then beats that into the lead game designer's head, who's going to assign one of his top devs to making a store, because they got to get it done to show the board, to make them happy, to get the funding. You know what I mean? Like, the priorities are ass backwards. I think we all know that, but like, it's one of those things, like, if you say it aloud, like, it kind of, most of the things we're bitching about, I think, are an extension of that. That's also why I think games keep getting bigger. Like you said, they keep adding skins. But like, if you look at Phasmophobia, one of their issues is like, they keep adding or updating stuff, but they leave all the old assets and stuff in the game. Like, there's maps in the game that you can't play because they've removed them, but they're still on your hard drive. You still download them when you download the game. You just don't have access to them through the in-game means. Like,
I haven't played it in so long, Faz.
You know what's really sad is like some of the most diehard Phasmophobia people I know, like Neo, who I tried to invite to this call earlier. He thought we were playing Phas. He goes, I'm not interested in playing Phas. I'm like, we're not playing Phas. He's like, what are you playing? I was like, bro, if you 2 seconds, we could have told you, but it's fine. He probably has twice as many hours in Phas as I do. You know what I mean? Like, he's a real diehard, and like everybody I know is just kind of over it. They did the thing that a lot of games do when they start trying to just ask you for too much time. And again, this is an issue with Destiny, where like one of the things I kind of hinted at but like didn't berate is, I don't want to log in to these time sensitive dailies. And like the PvP event, they have that for other things too. Like each major NPC in the area would have a daily thing for you to go do on this planet or that planet, or do this raid or whatever. And because they were all time sensitive, you felt the pressure to do them all. But they were just a grind, like to force you to go in and do something to waste your time. Even if that's not the thing you wanted to go do, you felt pressure to do it instead of just enjoying the game. You know what I mean?
I definitely did feel pressured a lot with Faz doing that.
Exactly. And that's what Faz had the issue with too. Like,
Yeah, I missed it.
I think they forget that we just want to enjoy the game, like first and foremost. And I think the other part of what sucked with Faz is everything that we loved about the game, or the events that used to be awesome when they weren't community locked and were demanded you play 40 hours in a row. Actually, that's an exaggeration. It's only like 20 hours now, but still, it's a lot to sink into an event. Like, we enjoyed shooting each other with snowballs or throwing the snowballs. You know what I mean? We enjoyed the goofy sound effects of things, or some of the game's jank was actually fun. And then they fixed some of the game's jank because like it's supposed to be a quality product. They're trying to get rid of the jank and the glitches and potential exploits. And look, I get it. But you did that, and you also took away all the other fun stuff. All you've left us with so far is the potato. You know what I mean? The potato that makes a noise when you throw it, has the smiley face on it. That's like the only fun Easter egg thing they've left in there for us.
Wait, they got rid of everything.
Pretty much.
I'm refunding the game. I think I can actually, because I got it on because I was on console and I switched to PC. Oh, how the fuck do I have 20 hours already on PC?
That's crazy. Because you did one event.
That said, why.
I know they're trying to do a lot of cool and fun stuff with the game, and I hope they get there. I got to take a huge break from Faz though. Because the other part too is they're trying to make the ghost hunting part sweatier, and they're making the maps less fun to play. Objectively, yes, they look better. But there's also like a lot more shit for you to like get snagged on while you're running, like stupid shit on the ground that like you literally have to be staring at your feet to avoid. They're just unnecessarily busy and cluttered now. Like every house looks like a tornado went through it.
I miss like Faz that was like very simple but very scary, and like it was so dark. Not this like, hey, we got another event for you to grind. Hey, we've like reworked it pretty much all of the maps that you used to love.
Well, like another thing they've done is like so they used to always fiddle with the darkness to try to make the game harder because they knew people were boosting the brightness to max. And it's like, dude, just make it to where they don't have to boost the brightness to max. And if they do boost to max, it'll look like shit. Like, just to have a good balance of darkness. You don't artificially create like a dark bubble around us while we're walking around, like, because then it looks like shit even when we're not exploiting brightness. It's like they did eventually get rid of that. That was like super fucking annoying. But then they've gone away from that, and now they're exploiting the volume of things. Now the ghosts are like, and interactions are quieter than ever, but your footsteps are louder than ever. So it's like all these little nuance of things they're tweaking. One, kill the realism. Two, the whole point of the sound is so I could use my stereo headphones and figure out where that sound came from. If it's a fucking fart in the wind and I can hardly hear it from 3 feet away, what's the point of even having a sound effect? Especially when my feet are like at the max volume. I walk around on Nell's Diner and it sounds like I'm banging on drums. What is going on? It's so loud. And so they've been fiddling with the sound to try to make the game harder and all this other shit. But they say they're not, and it's like, dude, obviously you are. We've all noticed it. I remember one day I loaded in with Cadif, and because Nell's Diner was a new map, and they just patched it because there was, I can't remember, something wrong with it. And the first thing we both said is like, why why is the floor so loud? Why when I walk is it so loud? And like that was it. That's we kept asking that question. And you go on Reddit, everybody's asking the same question. We played with Bean and Risa. They say the exact same thing. We didn't even have to prompt them for it. We actually forgot about it because we joined their game and they ran in ahead of us. We were just like bullshitting in the van. And then we get inside and they're like, why is it so loud? Yeah, it's so weird.
I did hop on Faz literally yesterday. And like that's the first time in a long time. And it felt really, really weird.
Yeah, so at the beginning of the month they released that. I didn't play the new patch, but I did try to play the patch before the new patch. And the patch before the Alan Wake update. And like the game was just completely broken 100%. Shadows were foobarred. Player models didn't have skeletons and you could just turn into like a blob of jelly. Shit was crazy. Apparently people were playing in like just all glitches galore, just glitches galore. The game was pretty much unplayable because it also had like crashing issues and all this other stuff and just tons of graphical issues and all sorts of issues. And they released the Alan Wake update and it supposedly fixed it all. I didn't even play it, but then apparently nobody played it. So then like a few days after that, they did double XP and rewards because nobody played the Alan Wake update. Nobody went to Faz streams on Twitch to get the drops. Just it was a ghost town. All the Faz players quit and like left. And I actually got banned on the Reddit because people were like talking about like, oh yeah, Faz sucks right now, so I've been playing this game instead. And they were talking about different Ghost games. And I commented on a few of those, and those people got banned, and I didn't. And then like there was another post about like, oh, I wish I could play an old version of the game or play it with this mod that like used to exist. And I was like, oh, you totally can. And like was talking to people. And then I took a screenshot of me in the game with the Scooby-Doo mod loaded up and added it to the Reddit. And I got banned. They were like, you're glorifying cheating in the game. I was like, no cheats. There's 0 cheats involved. No cheats at all, in fact. I was like, it's actually the base game from like whatever it was, like 2020 or 2001, like a really old version of the game, just with like a reskin. I was like, and like, I went to the Reddit post and a bunch of people were commented on it and were like, basically kind of like free him or whatever and all this shit. Because I had been pretty active in the community at that point, telling people, oh no, you can't play an old version, you can do this or that. But it was once I did the screenshot of the modded version because someone asked if it was, they were like, oh, it's probably not possible to play with the mods anymore. I was like, no, it totally is. So I sent a screenshot to show them it was true. And then when I got banned, and people noticed I stopped replying to the comments because they kept asking me questions. What about this version, that version? Like, I want to go back to this date and whatever. And I streamed it that day. I did the mod thing. I was like, did a post of like, hey, if you want to see like how to play an old version or whatever, play with mods, I'm doing it live on stream, ask a question. People did pop in and were asking me questions on live stream. And someone's like, hey, I think you're banned on Reddit. So I go to Reddit, I'm banned. I saw the thing. Like 3 days later, they unbanned everyone they banned because apparently the entire community turned on the moderators on Reddit. And the moderators on Reddit are chosen by the dev team of Faz, like at Phasmophobia. They're not like, I don't think they work for them or anything, but like they work close hand in hand. Like if you talk shit about the devs in the Reddit on Faz, there's a good chance you'll get, or the Faz Reddit, there's a chance you will get banned because like they protect their feelings.
That is stupid.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, I got unbanned.
Like grown up, to be honest. In that,
I read their email. They're like, "You're gonna have to send us an email asking for an unban." Blah blah blah. This long list of bullshit to do and like all this other stuff. Like, show us you've repent for your sins. And I was like, I'm not doing any of that. I was like, I'll just be banned. I don't give a shit. And like they just unbanned me anyway.
They're acting very much like children. They need to be like adults and like take back what the community is giving you. They're giving you lots of feedback what you need to do. Be the grown up and fix it, bro.
But the thing is, they don't want to allow mods because it doesn't fit the vision of the game they want.
Have a good night, y'all.
Oh, good night, Crow. Good night.
I
agree with you, Goop. I agree with you.
You know what you should play though? I've been playing a lot recently.
No, what's that?
Friday the 13th, the game.
I have not. I don't even own it. I don't think.
Oh no, it's for free. It's a modded like version thing. Like people made it and brought it back. They got like a whole bunch of new Jasons on it and that, and
Oh,
it's
that's cool.
very fun.
I was trying. I've been playing a lot of the Backrooms games recently. Metaphysical, I still have. I don't know if you have it. It's a ghost hunting game. It's basically the the TV show Supernatural
Yeah.
with Dean and oh my god, why am I drawing a blank on his brother's name? Dean and oh my god, I can see his face. Why can't I think of his name? Some Supernatural fan out there is really mad at me right now. Anyway, it's basically that game. It's like that game made into, or that show made into a game. I really like it. But a lot of people were saying to play not Ghost Watchers. What was it? It was a game I own, but everyone was like, "Yeah, you should play this Ghost game." They were talking about it on Reddit. They're like, "I really like it." I was like, "I haven't even played it yet." I think was it Other Plane? I think someone mentioned Other Plane. I don't think this was it. Yeah, it wasn't this because it doesn't show that it's Risa owns it or it's on her wish list. It was a game that I know Risa either had or had on her wish list. Oh, is it The Other Side? Yeah, it's The Other Side. And was like, you should play The Other Side. I was like, I own it. I just haven't played it yet. Because like nobody I know owns it yet. They all have it on their wish list. But I have that game on my wish, or I own that game. And if anybody ever gets it, I'm definitely gonna play it with them.
Is it metaphysical, the one that you're talking
Metaphysical?
about? Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I have. I have a lot of hours in it. Not a lot. I have 23, but I went on like a grind. I can't remember if I did it on stream or not, but like I went and unlocked like all like a bunch of the base stuff. I'm pretty broke, I think, in game right now. But I got the bare minimum to unlock like, this in the base or that in the base and whatever, and like because you got to catch like a bunch of ghosts to like get expert status and all this other stuff, and you unlock like trophies and achievements, and they go on display in your like different rooms in your base. I'm actually loading it up right now just so I can look around. But it's a decent game. It's an older game, so if it's like got that old, how Faz used to feel like in its janky period before they started trying to polish everything. It feels a little like that, but more like oh my god, I just had his name and I just lost it. He's kind of more like a detective. You feel more confident in this game because you can go in and kill the ghost if you wanted to. Well, if you find out what the ghost is. Like, it's not guaranteed because like not everything works on every ghost. You have to know like I can't remember how to interact. What was it again? Not E, not F. Wait, do I even have music on? No, I don't. That's weird. Okay. But I have a trophy room somewhere. Is it up here? Oh, it's probably in here. I legit can't run. Oh, there we go. You just click. Yeah, it's my trophy room. Oh, I'm supposed to lock that, huh? So these are all the artifacts you collect. I don't have them all. I have a lot of them though, for sure.
Damn. 20
and
hours.
then
Got like all this.
What's that?
20 hours and you already got like pretty much most of them. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot more to it. So like, hold on. How do I pull up my journal? Yeah. So here, expert status, right? So I've beaten the Poltergeist 24 times, the Banshee 12, but I need 30, right? To get like, or I've identified it 24 times, but I've only got 3 victories. So like, I haven't been able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Exercise all the demons or ghosts. You know what I mean?
I've only been able to do it a handful of times because you can identify the ghost and escape with your life, but you won't get a victory unless you like extinguish the spirit or whatever.
Yeah,
So like
pretty
you
cool.
get different levels of expertise for each ghost. And then when you get expertise, I can't remember. It does something for you. Oh yeah, you can unlock this stuff in here. I've been saving up points for something. You get special skins and stuff like that. So yeah, there's rewards for being experts. And there's a ghost room too. That's the artifact room. Oh, I should close that door. Where's the ghost room? I thought there was a... Oh, maybe this bunker will tell me. Plan. Hall of Fame. Clan room.
I like the way it looks though.
Okay, it's this room right here. This... Whatever. Oh, that's the sports room. Never mind. Is it the Hall of Fame?
A whole bunch of like small rooms, but I can't read any of them.
Oh, because everybody gets a bedroom. So like,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
player 1, so this is my room right now. And you can so you can go into the shopping menu. You could buy stuff to upgrade, but you can also get like outfits. Is it here? Oh yeah, you can see the creatures. Here's the trophies for getting creatures. Okay, so this is just the trophy room. This isn't. Well, I thought there was a room where you could see the ghosts. Maybe I'm wrong. What was that other game I'm thinking of? There's a game I played with Risa and Bean where you could definitely do that. What's in the clan? I don't have a clan yet, do I? Still got to get that one. Yeah, this would be a cool game, like, especially if we had a group. I know Bean, myself, I think Cadith has it. Honestly, I think if one more person gets it, we'll have 4. It's a cool ghost game. Yeah, these other ones... Here, I'll quit this one real quick. I haven't even installed or played yet.
I'd think of getting it, but at the same time, I'm like, I might be very busy sometime because I might be getting a council job at my council for civil
Nice.
engineering.
Oh, very cool, dude.
Yeah.
And that'll help you afford your supercharger even better.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what I'm planning on doing is getting the Subaru Liberty.
Oh, this is another ghost
Free
game.
R Spec B. It's a wagon. Really cool though.
You should have been here for our chat discussion earlier before the server went down and the game we were playing. We were all talking about how cool wagons are, bro. We are wagon people. Yeah. I'm on board with you.
Yeah, wagons are so. But you know what's really cool with it? The Spec B.
Besides the
manual
odd fact it's an R spec.
Yeah.
Tell me.
But it has an WRX STI gearbox in it.
Oh, no way. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
It took me a second to
It
realize
is
what you were
like-
saying there.
Yeah. But one of the best gearboxes you can have, and like
On a
you
Subi.
can.
I'm watching a trailer for one of the games I own.
Yeah, I see. That's so creepy. Chasing them.
This one looks good. I can't wait to play this with some people.
Yeah, one actually looks good. It's like it does the darkness really well.
Yeah. I like the fact there's puzzles and stuff in it. It seems really cool. Because I don't want to play a game like this and beat it and then know how to do all the puzzles or beat everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like the first time I
Yeah.
beat it to be with friends so that I don't have spoilers. So that one's a cool looking one. What was the other one I was saying? Oh, here's it is, The Other Side. I don't have it installed right now, but they have a pretty cool trailer too. 6-player
You
co-op,
got
which is
so
already
many
great.
Games.
What's that?
You got so many games.
Yeah, I have a crazy amount, dude. That's why I just stopped buying them. People are like, oh, you should buy this game. I'm like, bro, I really shouldn't.
500.
This one's more of a classic ghost hunting game. This is closer to Faz than the other side, the one we just watched.
Yeah. I wanna like see like games that you have not played yet. How many you have?
500 or 600 on Steam.
Yeah.
Another, I don't know, 50 or 60 on GOG, and
Holy crap! You have so many games you have not played.
I know. Because there used to be this thing on Steam sales. So Steam sales have changed in recent years. Nowadays, when Steam sales happen, it's just like all the games in a category go on discount for a certain percentage. Back in the day, when I was buying a lot of games, a Steam sale would start, but like a category would have a special discount of like you would get extra discount if you bought the bundle, and it would just come with a ton of games in it, and you'd get like 90% off. So like the Steam sale would like normally be like 60% off, but you get an extra 30% off if you buy this bundle, and it came with like 5 to 10 games. So that's how I would buy my games. And then in my mind, I was like, well, I set aside $50 to buy games. This thing only cost me $20. I got 30 more bucks to spend. And then by the time I was done with the Steam sale, I had bought somewhere between, 15 and 30 games. And that happened over and over and over. And then, like, I'll be honest, I got gifted games from like Cadith. There's a bunch of free games in my library. And then there's just games I bought because I wanted them on top of that. It's because, like, there was probably 3 or 4 games a year I was just buying when they came out. Like Elden Ring, for example, had to have it right away. So yeah, there's a lot of that. I
wasn't in that time.
Yeah, dude. The Steam sales, when they first came around back in the day, you can still find them. They're just really rare now. So, like, is there a Steam sale going on right now? I mean, there is, but is this the seasonal sale or no? Is the summer sale going on? I don't think it is. But you would go to, like, specials. And what you do is you sort by... Wasn't there a discount option? Did they get rid of that? You bitches. You can still do that, I think, in your... Look. This game is 100% off right now. I could just get it. Boom. Another game for no reason. Drift 86. Another game. Add it for no reason. You know what I mean? And then you end up with a bunch of games that you didn't necessarily want or need, but you got them anyway. Tell me why. Doesn't Bean on this game? I swear to God, I've seen Bean beat this game. I'm going to put it in my actual birthday, y'all. If I can find the year. There's no co-op in this, though, right? It's single player? Yeah.
You're so old. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
What is this? 3D realistic rolling ball game, simple gameplay. It's like Super Monkey Ball for the PC. Sure, I'll add it. It's free 99. But that's my point. You can do it this way, but there's another way to do it, and I was hoping to find one. Here we go, 90%. Is there like a bundle? Sometimes you would scroll down, and you would find... Let me think here. Cyber Hunt. Boom, like this. Buy Nuke Games pack. Oh, wait, that's not discounted, though. Yeah, this one comes with... These all come with multiple games. So you would go like here, and this one's like 90% off, and you get multiple games. So sometimes like they hide it. That's where they hide a lot of them now. So like, God, why is there so many furry games?
I go on I use GG deals, if you know that.
I used to use what's it called, Gamevo. It's like you get the discount codes, right? You could buy games and they're like discounted.
Yeah.
And then put the code in. Yeah.
I know, like GG deals, it gives you like official keys, and it shows you non-official ones as well.
Oh.
And it also shows you like bundles that are on sale.
Yeah, the bundles. Like here we go. Buy games #1 bundle. Comes with a bunch of stuff in here. So this is one way you could do it. Is when you're just searching. Get 90% off all these games. But they're already marked to 90% off, I think. So it's not actually a deal.
Oh, all right.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, It is harder to find the bundles on Steam now. Like, I don't know why it is. It just is. Is there like a bundle filter? Dude, I think they took some of the stuff away because, like, honestly, the devs probably complaining. If you think about it, like, they don't want to give away bundles, right?
No.
Because they lose a massive discount on everything when they do that. Yeah, I don't know how else to find them nowadays. Featured
I mean,
bundles. But that's how I used to do it. Because like I said, you could. I remember there was a pack I bought one time. I think it had like 30 games in it, like, and it was like $20. And like some of them were like, I think there was like a bunch of indie games and like 2 or 3 like double A quality games. You know, games that usually cost between $20 and $60, but like not always. Sometimes they're like $40. And there was like 2 or 3 of those in there. And I was like, well, for $20, I can have all those games. Yeah, I'll buy it. And like, that's why if you notice in my library too, like there will be like games that are like just in the same category as each other, and there's just like a bunch of them, and I have them all together. Not necessarily made by the same studio. Like I got all the Fear games in a bundle. I remember that. I got all the Lego games in a bundle. All the Stalker games were in a bundle.
I remember Humble.
All the Rainbow Six games were in a bundle.
There's heaps of good bundles on sale.
Oh, the Assassin's Creed bundle. I remember that. I still haven't played like any of these. What's the one that takes place in North America? Liberty, right? Do I own that one? I don't own that one. How do I buy a bundle and I get all these Assassin's Creed games and not one of them is the one Oh, Black Flag's here though. I would play that sometime.
Black Flag is good. Didn't they like release a new Black Flag?
Maybe. I got a lot of the Star Wars games in a bundle. Warhammer games all came in a bundle. I think all the Bioshocks and Far Cry's came in a bundle. They're made by the same studio, right? I think I got like a studio bundle for them. And what? Who's the original maker of it? Who made the original Bioshock? Oh, this is also the remake. Hey, 2K Australia. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Was it just 2K? Fine Squirrel, Feral, and Egg. Is it Digital Extremes? Oh, I remember playing the Homefront games on PlayStation 3. $2K Australia? What games have y'all made? Oh, it just takes you to 2K.
Yeah, they got a new Assassin's Creed Black Flag apparently.
They remade it?
I think so. It's called Resynced.
I wonder if that's because the version they released, people just kind of
Yeah,
they didn't hate it. They thought it was fine. But I think they sorry, I didn't see you sent that. I think people were pissed because when the game was first announced, it was supposed to be like this revolutionary, like C2C battle. Like, I think the first trailer and their promises were too ambitious, and then they had to backstep like some of those promises and like whatever. And like, I think the game was just different than what they had initially promised, and that pissed off a lot of players. With Black Flag.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, so it's a full remake, the new one.
That's cool.
Of Black Flag.
Yeah, like Day of Defeat, I've never played. To be fair, if a game at this point and it's an old game, if it doesn't have achievements or my friends aren't playing it, I'm not gonna play it. Like Team Fortress, everybody has Team Fortress, dude. I think you get that with your Steam account. The original Counter-Strike, I mean, come on, bro. You can't fault me for not playing that anymore. You know what's funny? I don't have any hours on this account for Counter-Strike because it used to be back in the day, you could just download and install Counter-Strike, or you could just, or as I played it, I had a CD-ROM for it. I installed it on my computer and I just played it off my computer. I didn't have to have a Steam account. So like some games, like old games, like I don't even think I've played Half-Life on this account. But I've beaten it before, like way back in the day. Yeah, look, no hours. But I think a lot of these you can just get free now from the store page, right? Isn't this? Oh, it's still $10. Good God.
Half-Life, yeah, they did make it for free, so I got it for free.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I mean, how all of these are just Half-Life games, and that's just a remake of that. That's the actual game. That's just an add-on. These are the DLCs. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
really just basically one game. Because like come on, that's not a game. I mean, that is a game. Yeah. Oh, look, the original Dead Space.
Uh,
Yeah, a lot of these
Have
I gotta
you
go back
played
to.
the new Resident Evil?
No.
No.
The
Do you play Silent
most
Hill by any chance?
I installed Village and then never played it. That's the one I
Uh,
have most recent, I think.
yeah,
Oh, wait, is that 2001? Which one's this one?
that
2002.
one
Oh,
was
that one sucks
after.
apparently. Resistance. Wait, is this the same one as Resistance or as Reverse or
I
whatever?
forget, but they like did like a online thing, like Dead by Daylight type thing. Everyone hated it.
7. Wait, seven's not the new one, is it? Oh, it's not. It's
No, so it
2017.
was 7, and then Village, and then
Middle of my
Requiem, I
wish list.
believe.
Is it hard to believe I still have stuff on my wish list? I guess I might have removed it from my wish list. At one point, I went through and removed stuff from my wish list. I'm like, bro, I haven't played the last 5 games, so I removed it. Or it's not multiplayer, or it's not a like a chill like game or indie game or something. It's got to go. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, I just had to start culling my list because this list used to be like hundreds of games long. It still is really long. 105. But no, I don't have the new Resident Evil. I was telling B next time her and Risa go through all the Resident Evil games, I wanted to join them because I haven't played a lot of them. Like I've beaten 4, but I beat this on the GameCube. 5, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think I played 5. Oh, I did play 5. I remember. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I beat 5 though, so I could replay 5. I don't think I beat 6. I definitely didn't even play 7. I didn't play Village. There's
I own
one.
all of the Resident Evil games.
What's that?
I own all of the Resident Evil games because I was like, I want to
Nice.
buy them.
Have you beat them all? I think I've only beat up to
No.
4, and I've played 5.
I've played 4 original remake. I've done number 2. I've almost 100%. I'm
Number 2
close
is so
to.
good.
I've done the Requiem. I 100% that. But
I don't even have that one.
7. I am replaying 2
Okay.
of them. But the others I haven't, and I kind of really want to. I really want to do Code Veronica though.
Which one is the one that used to like people used to shit on and say it was awful? Was it Code Veronica?
No, Code
Was that
Veronica is
Nemesis?
one of the most popular ones. No, I think you're probably talking about the remake of Resident Evil 3 because everyone hated
No. This was an original. I'm talking about when it first came out, not no
original.
remake.
Was
Was it a
the
Dreamcast version? I'm thinking of. Oh, there was a version of a Resident Evil game that came out, and I think it was exclusive to a console, and it was one of the
Wii?
consoles I owned.
Was
No, it
the
wasn't like a
Wii?
Wii one. No, nothing like that.
Uh,
This sort of predated the Wii for sure. I want to say. I could probably. Evil.
Was it
Actually, I
Outbreak?
wouldn't even know where to look now that I think about it. because
Do you remember what console it was though?
that's what I'm saying. I think it might have been a Dreamcast one.
Dreamcast.
Resident Evil 4, in my opinion, is the best Resident Evil I've ever played, though.
Yeah, it's no doubt.
I haven't played the remake, but I mean, the old ones would still be good in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. What was it called? Dreamcast. I thought it was called Nemesis or something.
I know, like, Code Veronica was on the Dreamcast, but like, it's one of the best ones. So like, I don't know if it would be that one.
That might have been the one that people were shitting on back in the day.
So the only ones on the Dreamcast was Code Veronica, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3.
Oh, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Okay, that is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that was it. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I think it was on. It might have been on all the consoles. It might have just been PlayStation and Dreamcast. I can't remember.
Oh, I didn't know about it. Like, it's one of the best ones.
Yeah, when it's one of those two. When it first came out, they just shit on it. Like, whatever. I'll say this: since remakes have been happening and like it's been more games have been more PC centric, some of the issues you would have had with hardware and whatever and all these other things wouldn't have been an issue. If I remember correctly, one of the games, it might have been the PlayStation version for Nemesis. I remember like reading in a review for one of the Resident Evil games. It was a disc-based game that you knew you were about to be scared before it happened because your console would make a noise because it was loading up like the sounds and stuff from the disc. So you would hear your disc like drive going like reading all of a sudden, like making winding sounds because it's spinning up, and then like the laser was moving back and forth, so you'd hear that all of a sudden. And like you'd be like, oh, I'm about to be scared or something's about to happen. And like it would always just, it was apparently like it was just like this immersion breaking thing that was a part of the gameplay experience. I can't remember if that was the Dreamcast or PlayStation, but I remember that was in the review for it.
Probably been the Dreamcast, because I do remember hearing the Dreamcast did struggle quite a bit, especially with Code Veronica. It struggled a little.
It might have been Code Veronica. Yeah. And I just remember like they were like, this game is hardly playable. Like that was basically their complaint. I don't think it was anything actually about the game itself. It was just like the experience of playing the game sucked. Yeah. And like I said, I remember it was a specific console's version got a bad review, and I want to say it was the Dreamcast. But like I said, so nowadays, if you go play Code Veronica and you're playing it on a PC, you're gonna have none of those issues. So
I don't think Code Veronica is literally on PC.
Oh, it's not?
You have to use an emulator.
Oh, okay. But my point is even still, like with the perspective of hindsight and not having those issues, it would be a better experience nowadays. Can you really not get Code Veronica?
Yeah, you have to get an emulator.
Really? And then... Wait, do I already own Nemesis? I have 3, right? Yeah, I do. It's right there. Wait, it's not even called... Wait, this isn't remake. 3? Oh, this is the remake? Okay.
Yeah, everyone doesn't like the remake because it's too short. They cut the story a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so PS4, PS2, Dreamcast, GameCube, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360.
For which one?
So, Code Veronica. So it's literally only like the
360. No, that had to be a re-release. That's not the original. Original was PlayStation 1 and Dreamcast.
Was Dreamcast. It was only Dreamcast, and then it went to the PS2 and that.
Oh, was it PS2 I'm thinking of? Okay, that's what it was. Did it hit the GameCube, you said? Was that one of them?
GameCube, yeah, it did hit that.
I do think I remember that, and at the time, I didn't buy it because I remember the shitty reviews, because it would have only been like maybe 6 years earlier. And I remember at the time, I think I was still playing Resident Evil 4 and like absolutely loving it. So I saw no reason to go buy another one. Plus, I was in college. I'm a broke college student.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People say the GameCube was the best for visual clarity, but Dreamcast was more for like people that wanted like the original hardware version.
For number 4 or for Code Veronica, you mean?
Code Veronica, yeah.
Yeah. The GameCube was
Number
such a good
4, I
console.
got the Wii, and because that does backwards compatibly with the GameCube, like
Yeah.
really good. I played it on. I got the like Resident Evil 4 on the Wii with the GameCube controller, and it was really fun.
There's 122 games I haven't played since 2004. 2024, sorry.
That's crazy.
It's crazy that I even played that many games that year. I think I was going through all my games that had achievements and just knocking out all the achievements. That's why.
Yeah. I think my library is pretty good. It's like because I play heaps of my games.
Yeah.
But I also do have a lot of stuff that I haven't played.
Let's see if this game. Only supposed to be down for 2 hours. It's been like 3 or 2.5 hours.
I'm so close to finishing Dead by Daylight, like all the achievements, but it is so annoying.
Nice. I got a login reward. Oh, you're trying to get all the achievements in DBD? Oh,
Yeah,
man, that's pretty awesome.
it's
I was going to do
annoying
that, and then
though.
I just couldn't bother with the game anymore.
It's they did the map offerings, so you only get 20% and it doesn't stack. So like I've been grinding for about 60 hours trying to get all my map achievements done, like you know how you have to do a specific gen and escape
Yeah, yeah,
on a
yeah.
certain map.
I've got a
Right
lot of those
now,
done.
I've
Well, on the
been
old
doing.
maps.
I have 2 left, and I've been doing it for 40 hours,
I got
and
mail?
I haven't gotten them. It is annoying.
Yeah, I could imagine some of the achievements having been easier.
No, I did 100% The Last of Us Part 1. That was really fun, and Requiem. They were really good. I liked them. I gotta play The Last of Us Part 2. I've been like telling myself, you gotta play this, and I don't.
I think I owned The Last of Us for console, but when I got robbed last summer and lost all my classic games, I think it went with it. I don't think I own it on the PC.
Wait, you got robbed?
Yeah, my storage unit got broken into last June, actually, this time last year. And someone took
Oh,
like thousands of video games of mine. All my like Super Nintendo and Dreamcast and
yeah.
GameCube and whatever, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, all like PS3, like all the old consoles. I owned them all. I owned a lot of games for them, and I never turned them in. I had like 100 and something 64 games. I had like about 300, if my memory serves correct, Super Nintendo games. And then like just a smattering of everything else.
Man,
Like my
that
Sega
hurts.
Saturn, I pretty much had 100% of the video game collection for it. Almost 100%, not 100%. Oh, okay, cool. Investment. Sent that back. But yeah.
Did like did you like get anything back, like money back for them? And
No, not at all.
Oh, sucks.
I mean, I could file for. I never filed for the insurance because I spent too much time trying to find like track down the stuff. Like there was a police report and all this other stuff, and I I think I waited too long to file it. Basically, is what it came down to.
Yeah.
So I was like calling. I was desperate to find the stuff. I didn't care about the money. I wanted like my stuff back. So I was
Yeah, I
calling like
agree.
video game shops and pawn shops, and I was driving all over town looking for them, and it sucked. I didn't find much of what I was looking for.
Mm.
All right, chat. Hey, I love y'all. Pleasant
That
nightmares.
sucks to hear.
Take it easy.